character select is not popular.
Welcome to the Realms of Lore, a channel dedicated to fantasy
Yeah, there's no
role-playing
characters
games
in my
where we can
character
let our
select mode.
imaginations run free. I would like to give a couple shout-outs, first to Fantasy Grounds for the amazing interface which makes this all possible. You can find them at fantasygrounds.com. Secondly, to Sirenscape for their amazing atmosphere and music. You can add these sounds and more to your game when you download the Sirenscape desktop or mobile app. The app is free and comes with 20 sound sets which are included to get you started. You don't even need to register. So stop on over at Sirenscape.com to find out more. Thanks again, and we'll be starting up soon.
Who the hell would want that? Oh, there's my dude here. Let's see. Skills. Actions. What the hell? There it is. Okay, never mind. Wang, 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 wang. Sakura. Where the hell is everyone? Oh, I forgot. I gotta turn on my thingamajigger. My thingamajigger. Ka-chow. Ka-chow.
You didn't forget.
My thingamajigger. I pop it out, so I'm gonna go there and fix it for my stuff. More. Ah. God sake.
There is a big old fancy Fantasy Grounds new wallpaper crap.
Yep.
I like it.
It's all small and everything.
Why is he so stupid?
Look, the dogs come out of nowhere.
Oh my god. He's such a grandma. Yeah, that's nice. Oh no, I'm sure. It makes me think of something my dad would do. He'd be like, "Hey, look at this." Yeah, I made a cool TikTok with his big old fuzzy beard, which is more gray than yours. It's actually white. Yeah, you're getting there. Oh, wait, you're only 10 years older.
Salt and pepper. We'll see.
Oh, I thought that was only exclusive to me. That sucks.
I say that to everybody. I said, what the hell?
Hello, Jackie Talon.
In fact, what? I think the voice is out or something.
It's not even on.
Oh. Boom, boom.
Hello.
We'll see.
Hi. My things were not working right. I don't know why.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. This thing's like making my head go back and forth.
What, the drums?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
like,
God.
what the hell?
I don't hear anything.
Like, you need to. Oh, okay. You don't have the thing on. The Kangu bot.
And Kubot, silence.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, try to
The
get
drum
back
beat
off.
is kind of intense for it.
Yeah,
You should-
turning that back off.
Oh, we were like, it's jungle music. We're gonna go to the jungle. I feel like we're about to buddy or something in the jungle.
I mean, I was just looking over our notes. Last thing I think we dealt with was Jack Boat shit, so maybe.
You need to do that in the beginning of combat, though. You're like, uh-oh, what's going to happen? This is bum, 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 bum. You're like, roll initiative. No! And here I thought Scoot was going to be playing the Doors. Because he was playing in the background. What the hell?
Or running into a room with all those guys where we died.
What? Oh, the Giants?
You, me, Damon.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, we all died.
I was made. Not Grimace. No!
You don't
I had
even care about
plans.
Grimace.
I had plans.
You have much more fun with Dinky right now than Grimace ever was a part of anything.
That's besides the point.
That is the point.
But I had more plans. I have no plans with Dinky. Dinky's like spur of the moment type thing. There's no plans with him. Well, there kind of is. There's something going. There's something brewing. Something brewing. Yeah, where the hell is he's online? I see his little thing that says storyteller. I'm gonna say, bitch, where you at? Bitch, where is? You owe me money. Oh man, I'm refusing that. That's a thing now. I am not gonna lend anybody money in game because every time I lend somebody money in game, they quit. So, that's
I mean, that's literally what happened, like with Jackson, like
Yep.
right after.
everybody. I put beach wee wees. Let's see what he says.
I never borrowed money with Eris.
Did you? I don't know.
No.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Okay,
But
rude.
it's kind of. I probably was thinking about sending you money, so that's what happened. It was a foreshadowing.
I think the only people, like, there's been very few people Dinky have lent money. And the very few that he has have left.
It's funny because I would never think Dinky would lend out money. So...
Right?
That's kind of true, but there is there he is.
But it happened.
Oh wait, I thought he just kept.
He
Where
did
you at?
disconnect.
Okay, I thought so. Welcome back, man.
Did you guys change the time again? Because as far as I was aware, it was still 8:30.
What are you talking about?
We've
What's
changed
your-
it for like the past 3 sessions. It's been like 8:30, so I just assumed it was still 8:30.
Okay. Do we want to just make it official 8:30, or is it so we know?
I mean, it works out. Like, right
It
now,
would.
kids are out of school, so like I'm
Yeah.
probably still gonna, like, literally my camera was off because I was like, get out, go to bed.
Bedtime.
Because it's summer, so it's not as strict. So I mean, it would probably be a little easier. We could aim for, I guess, 8 year time.
Okay.
It's official now. So now it's gonna stop all my complaining since it's official now.
Yeah.
I saw you guys in here like at 9, and I was like, shit. That's us. Get to bed. Hey,
Yo.
go.
I took a shower. It was 8 o'clock. I was like, I got half an hour. I'll go take a shower so I feel good.
There you go, man.
Because I did almost 300 stops today at FedEx.
Oh my
I
god.
took today off because it was my son's first day off of school from 2nd grade. And we did a whole lot of nothing but play video games. It was great.
Good days, good days. See, what did I do? Go to work in the morning, then take off because I had to do some stuff, and then come here. That's about it. Just play some video games. That's about it. Hell yeah, play some WoW for the Diablo event stuff. Y'all know about that? Anybody know?
Dude,
I mean, I
don't
know
play well.
Diablo 4 is coming out.
Well, there's in-game WoW stuff because it's kind of a Blizzard thing, you know. So you can get special Diablo drops in WoW, like such as cosmetic items and stuff. Nature.
I love Diablo 1 and 2. I never finished 3. I played the shit out of 1 and 2, though.
Yeah, that was years ago when I played. I don't even remember them.
I mean, yeah, no, those are old games.
There's story. You gotta lift it, man. You gotta lift it, man. There we go. It's updated.
Yeah, I ran for 7 hours straight. Like, ran. I was cooking at about 40 stops an hour for 7 hours straight.
Damn, man. Is it true that you can only make right-hand turns? They frown on left-hand turns?
So, as a professional driver, they really don't want you to make left-hand turns, but it depends on where you are. If you're in, like, the suburbs, they don't give a shit.
Okay.
But if you're, like, trying to cross a 4-lane highway or something like that, they really don't want you making left-hand turns if you don't have to.
Gotcha.
I mean, the FedEx drivers that I deal with, I mean, they don't want them going 45 and a 30 in a residential, but
Whoa.
That is true.
those
That
drivers
is-
still
That is generally frowned upon. I don't think even I would go 45 and a 30.
Yeah.
But, you know,
there
to
have
each
been
their own.
some drivers that have gone ham in the residential areas because like I don't deal with any of the delivery companies like directly. Like we have like contracts with UPS or FedEx or whatever, and there's been plenty of times where I'm like, hey, so we had the same driver for like a month solid and he's gone. What happened? Oh, so yeah, he was doing like 55 in a 30. And yeah, somebody complained, so he's gone. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sometimes I'll push the button a little bit, but I don't think I've pushed 45 and a 30. I don't think I've pushed that button yet. Really is no reason to, especially where I deliver. There are so many fucking side streets. It's just asking to fucking ram somebody.
I mean, that's the
Just
thing.
stupid.
It's probably not a great idea.
Then again, I'd probably win that ramming contest, but probably not recommended. No.
Yeah.
That's a win the battle, lose the war type of thing. Right into a lawsuit. Yep. That too. That's why I don't push things. Ah, good, things have finally loaded for me. Maybe I can click on my character.
Nope.
Nope. Uh-oh. Fantasy Ground's not responding. Oh, Lord.
That sucks, man.
Ah, there we go. It's back. We're good. But yeah, it's like 85 with 60% humidity here. So, I went through about a gallon of water, several body armors.
Is that bad? That sounds like normal here.
So,
60% humidity is probably very like average. Like we don't notice that. Yeah, like probably dry. Like, oh, I don't feel the air outside right now.
Meanwhile, I step into the back of my truck and I feel like I'm getting roasted like a turkey. Good times. Oh yeah, dripping sweat. Drank like over a gallon of water, several body armors.
And for the longest time, I worked in a unair conditioned warehouse in
You guys
Florida.
ever see the epitome of an emo teenager? You're
Oh.
emo.
That is 100% emo.
I was also
He's in the
an
denial
emo.
phase.
I was an emo teenager, so it's okay.
Oh, I was too.
Oh, there
Yep.
we go.
There it is.
They gonna play
You
D&D
did
too?
the hair
Come on,
swoop.
more the merrier. We need a healer.
I mean, we do.
That's what Scoot's for.
Oh yeah.
He controls our healer.
I don't trust Scoot to be our healer.
I'm kind of a
Our
healer.
best interest is not in his best interest.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of a healer, but I really prefer the whack shit.
Whack shit. What?
I like
to whack. Okay. Never
I
mind.
like whacking shit more than I like healing shit.
Okay.
Scoot, what are you
Yeah,
thinking
well-
of?
No, I thought it was just.
Get your
I
mind-
preferred- Oh, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking that I prefer whacking shit. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Okay, I didn't mean to. All right, let's see. And home map 2.
My goodness, get your minds out of the gutters. What are you, 15? Oh, close enough.
I think you have too much expectations out of us. If you think it's 15. What the hell?
I don't know, a couple months? 3-ish?
You should know better by now.
I'm pretty slow. My sister's graduation was good. I showed her the PC and shit I built her. and
Aw.
she got very fucking excited. She's going into graphic
Aw.
design, so this computer will literally carry her through
Cool.
her whole curriculum.
No, that's so awesome.
So
That's nice, man. It's cool.
most people gave her cash. I was like, you know what? I'm
No,
just
like
gonna
an
give her a
actual
whole damn
computer is
computer.
like super helpful for that kind of career.
Best I got was like a $600 laptop that I bought with the money I got from graduation. So I kind of spoiled her. Two high refresh rate 1080p monitors, a boom arm, all the peripherals she needs. I think the only thing I didn't get her was that fancy sketch pad thingy you can hook to your computer that you see every depraved manga artist in an anime use.
Well, I mean, that is pretty important, but at the same time, like with either grants or scholarships, she should be able to get something like that.
She's got like,
If you got her the computer and everything else, like,
I told her just supply the desk and the chair and you're good. Which she's going to move into a dorm, so she's gonna have a desk and a chair. For free! Well, not really.
Oh yeah, where's those?
I don't know. Maybe if she pulls a 4.0 in her first semester, I might buy her the tablet.
oh wow.
I mean, I made almost $400 today, just today. So,
Nice.
eh.
Gotta.
If I
just
don't
keep on
spend
showing
it, if
your
I don't
leg on the
spend it
corner,
on,
man. That's how you do it.
if I don't spend it on her, I'm gonna spend it on myself, and I'm gonna buy the dumbest shit. Like, there it is, my new Switch OLED, the special edition Zelda version, and Tears of the Kingdom, because I heard it was good, and also you can build planes and shit. Like, I got up to a mountain, and I really didn't want to try to climb it, because it was icy, and I couldn't climb very well. So I just found a plank of wood, attached fans to it, and flew up to the top.
Hell yeah.
It's a fun game. There's flamethrowers in it. Yeah, I got the bright idea. I was like, I can combine shit. Shield, flamethrower, guard damage, blast fire everywhere. Profit.
Alright. You turned into a dog. What the hell?
Polymorph.
I know.
Simulacrum.
Just trying to air out that castle because it's stinky in there. Yeah, the
That's
castles smells in there or something. I'm trying to air it out and get all the.
That's why I built my den in the basement where it's like 20 degrees cooler than upstairs.
There, so you mean just you open some fucking windows? God damn it. Because if I open windows, it gets hot as shit in here.
Why I drive with both my doors open and a fan blowing on me.
Yeah, do that down here, and you'll be sweating to death.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
like,
better to have
oh,
a no.
man, I'll just
I'll tell you
open a
what.
window, and then the humidity and the heat,
So
and your
if I-
AC is like, "What are you doing? Close it."
Our trucks don't have AC. We have a fan. We have a little fan. That's about it. If I closed my doors, I would literally roast to death in my truck because it
Oh
fucking...
yeah, no. Now imagine that down here.
I would still open my doors because it's better
Because
than
our
roasting to
drivers
death in a
have the
metal
same
box.
thing where like it's hot as shit and they're sweating their balls off and like it's Florida degree weather. So it's in the mid to high 90s, and it's like, yeah,
I mean,
no, this is fine.
I could have probably
I'll just
wrung my
open
shirt
my
out
doors.
today.
It'll be fine.
I could have probably wrung my shirt out today, and got a decent stream. That's about how much I was sweating today. Don't you worry. I know the feeling all too well.
It's only June. So
You say that, but in Nebraska weather, that's either 95 and humid, or we're dealing with tornadoes.
see,
Or both.
I'll take hurricanes over tornadoes any day. I do not like tornadoes. I do not deal with tornadoes. I will not. No. Hurricanes, yes, that's fine. I know those.
A hurricane
It's
is
fine.
worse than a tornado.
No. Hurricanes, we
You
have
got-
a warning.
You got
Tornadoes just pop up out of nowhere.
but then you get a warning.
We still get tornadoes here and hurricanes. I don't know what difference. What do you think?
I mean,
So,
like,
I feel like objectively,
we don't get tornadoes that often here. We can, but it's not that often.
I feel like objectively hurricanes are worse because if with the hurricane you're dealing with floods and with fucking high winds, whereas a
That's
tornado
true.
you're just dealing with flying debris and high winds.
I mean, if you're in an area. Aren't we in the city?
Holy shit!
Is
It's up
Talon
to-
even armored? Like, is she
27?
just gonna kind of like close the door and be like,
what the fuck did I walk into?
Oh
The
shit!
hell did I just walk
But
into?
is Eris is there then?
What the fuck did you
is
guys do in the 20 minutes I was gone?
Oh shit! Well,
wait?
because you know what happened is that you tried to talk to Wako beforehand, and the stone disappeared. So that could be something. There you go.
Before you go
So
bullying me with that.
So it's your fucking fault.
No.
What's that? Oh shit! What's the cold touch? Jumps out of bed. Well, what was it? Wait, Dinky wasn't even really in bed, was he yet? Or did Dinky go to bed yet?
You guys
Sorry,
were
was there-
arguing in her room about.
Me and
Yeah.
Dinky were, yeah, I guess arguing is probably
Okay, so
better.
well, because she destroyed my stone.
But
the
then
hell?
wait. But
Yeah.
then the butler gave me a tonic to sleep and to calm me
Mm.
down because I was
Okay.
freaking the fuck out. So I guess Talon is just
She's out.
knocked out, asleep.
Dinky wakes
just-
up. Earl. Oh no, it's Dinky. Oh no! What the hell is going on here? And he yells out, "Help!" Like he always does. Help! Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Scoot had enough of our
he's
bullshit.
just got his
Yeah.
What is he? Is he wearing anything right now, or is it just like he's just in the bed with a nightgown or something on, or what? Dinky sleeps kind of. It varies, but he's not in his armor and stuff. So oh no, Dinky's in trouble. No. He's grabbing at the covers, trying to pull himself up. He's trying to grab at the post of the bed, or post on the bed, or is it just the? What the hell? He's kicking
like it.
and trying to roll over. They get off the bed, and then he just tries to scream and stuff. That's about it. That's all he can do. and he's trying to grasp at the oh, wearing his ring. He's trying to use his ring of jumping to try to jump out of the thing to see if he could jump out. What? Hey, that's weird. What's going on here? Oh no! And I guess he just sinks under into the to the thing, but then he just slowly starts to kind of like stop fidgeting and just starts to slowly kind of relax to try to think about the situation and try to look into the surroundings to see if there's any way that he could get out without sinking further into the bed and covers and does he see anything?
Old man. Scoot!
I just got a message from him. Let's see.
Yeah, Scoot likes to leave us in suspense and give us random messages.
He,
Don't worry about it.
him? Is it you?
No, I got a message from. I'll
Oh.
slowly start to calm down and see images of beautiful meadows and rolling hills, and I feel as if I'm part of the land itself. And I just feel like I guess I'm slowly becoming part of the land. Am I dead? Dinky thinks to himself, am I dead? Did I die? Am I part of the rolling hills and the beautiful meadows? Oh no. But it's so relaxing. Oh, feel good. Dinky starts to feel something warm up in his hands. And okay. And then he just rips out a big fart. Okay. And it smells horrendous and just ugh. And it's so bad.
Because if
And,
Tala knew, she'd probably flip her shit.
And then does Dinky wake up from this or this round with the land feels good. He just kind of like goes back and forth and kind of like just floating on the land, becoming one with the land and just relaxing. It's like listening to land ASMR. And yet for some reason something just doesn't feel right, but it still feels good, and he just doesn't know how to go about what's going on. So nice, feels so good, but there's something that's it's just not right. What could it be? What could it be? And he just wants what it could be. I guess you don't want me to talk about this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna narrate it then. Good, because that would be weird.
And like we wouldn't know about it.
Yeah.
Because like by now we're all in our rooms.
Yep. Think he's just having one wild, crazy night.
Colin was given some shit to send her the fuck to sleep because she was freaking out earlier.
My butler literally just said, "Go to fuck to sleep, woman." Be loud.
Pretty much. the butler was like, "Lady, I need you to shut the fuck up."
Here's some shut the fuck up juice. Drink it.
The owners of this house are about to be real pissed off if you don't just stop.
About to have to deal with a disgruntled paladin.
Imagine if I was a paladin, though.
No, but I am.
But I can't play paladins because I would always be so I'm already so disgruntled, like with the job that I'm playing now. Well, Scoot, you are still on. Stream will be starting soon. Maybe. Depending on where we want to go with this session.
Indeed, we are going
Apparently.
crazy places. Oh, indeed.
Alright, well, you guys message each other. I'll be right back.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That's some crazy shit, man. Some crazy shit. Nope. Oh shit.
In a cold, drenched sweat, you awaken
Oof.
in your bed. Covers kicked off.
Oh no.
The entire bed, though, is soaked. Your body is soaked. You're breathing laboriously heavy, as if you had just run 20 miles. You let out a gasp A shriek, a scream. Siamon, you hear a scream. You know it's Dinky's voice.
He's out of bed, grabbing his sword and seeing what the hell's going on.
As you race down the hallway to Dinky's room, you enter the room and you see Dinky laying there on the bed, completely soaked, as if somebody had taken several buckets of water and thrown it on him. His
Dinky,
fists
what the hell
clenched tight.
Oh my god! What the hell is that? Did you see it? Did you see it, Simon?
See what?
It's...
I didn't see anything. I heard you screaming, so I came to look. What the hell happened to you?
And it wasn't. It was small, it's like a human, but then it's got these great little legs. And it's burning everywhere. And then it has it's like horns on it. There's, oh my god.
Dinky.
You wouldn't believe it.
Dinky,
Yes.
I think you need to lay off the alcohol for a while.
Maybe. It's a lot of
I think you should lay off the alcohol for a
Did
while.
I even drink? I don't even think I drank anything. Did I drink? He
You
gets
know,
questions his own sanity.
I wouldn't put it past you. Are you okay?
Oh god. They're just really. What? How'd you get into my room? What the?
I opened the door?
Oh shit, I gotta start locking that thing. Especially when I'm real, you know. You don't care about what I'm real?
What is Dinky wearing, by the way?
Not a stitch of clothing. Just a little naked halfling in bed.
Dinky, I could care less. I heard you fucking screaming.
Oh my god. I'm okay there. That's just why'd you think water? Jeez. Some people need to sleep sometimes, you know.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to bed.
No, seriously. I'm seriously, it's really crazy.
I'll have one of the handmaids get you a new set of bedding. Dinky, try not to soil the bedding this time.
I didn't soil it. It's not soil. Does this look like pity you?
Simon just looks at the fucking wet sheets. And then back at Dinky. Then back at the wet sheets.
I didn't know that, but the whole seat's are wet. I didn't tell him to pee the bed, okay? I didn't pee the bed.
Whatever you say, Dinky. I'll go get one of the maids to get you some sheets, okay?
Oh no.
Just, hang tight and throw a robe or something on. I don't need my maids seeing you butt naked.
I don't want to. Jinky doesn't come from that type of house. You're gonna have to live to yourself, Mr. CMO. What kind of neighbors? These neighbors are so weird. For people like that.
Dinky,
Put
put a robe on.
Okay,
I'll be back. I'll be back with the maid to
Excellent.
get you new sheets.
Alright, I'll do some news.
And he walks out the door shaking his head.
But I need my pillow fluffs there because it's getting kind of lumpy, you know. It needs a bit of fluff there. I like that pillow fluff you gave me before.
Right. He's out the door.
Man, that thing was burnt ass early that I saw. Holy sh... Burnt ass... What the frick? That thing is so ugly, my god. Yeah, I'm talking to myself because, you know. What the hell am I doing about little weird animal creatures? Balloons and shit. It's so weird. Oh my god. Did I pee the bed? I didn't pee the bed. I'm telling you, I didn't pee the bed. What the hell? Oh. And he's like talking to himself. He's trying to take the sheets off the bed. Make sure it doesn't smell like pee. And let's see. Oh my goodness. Well, it doesn't smell like pee. It smells like holy beer. My gosh. My beer. Do I smell like that? Oh my god. I'm gonna take a shower or something. I'm gonna take a bath. And that's about it. That's all I could think of. Oh, Diggy puts on a robe just in case. Actually, you know, he's gonna put on back on his armor and stuff. About the.
Okay. And not too much longer, Simon comes back with one of the maids. Not happy that he had to rouse one of his maids to help him. And we put new sheets on his bed.
Does she fluff Dinky's pillow? Does she
Yes.
fluff Dinky? Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Okay, Dinky. Why don't you go use the restroom real quick before you go back to bed?
What are you talking about? What? Fine, I'll go use the bathroom. Where's the bathroom anyway?
Down the hall, 4 doors, on your right.
Jesus. Actually, I learned how to count now.
Yes, because I
I'm not
taught
sure,
you.
but wrong people's rooms or something. So he goes to the bathroom, you know, washes up, makes sure he gets a little pee, you know. Do you have running water there, or how's it? What type of thing is this?
Definitely have running water there.
Oh, I was just making sure. If it's just like a bucket in the corner? Oh, that's the bathroom there, you know. Noble bathroom. It's got.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, it's Scoot. We can't hear you.
Oh, there's no running water.
Okay, no running water.
Not even nobles have running water?
No.
Wow.
Would we at least
But
have
that was
magical? We would have at least a magical device that creates water.
That's making the assumption that the world is full of magic, and that's no, not the case. So no, you don't. You have maids and servants who bring water and fetch water.
Now,
Fair enough.
is there?
You wouldn't need all these maids and servants if you had running water.
Why do they have a sewer system?
Where do you think the refuse gets collected and taken to?
Oh no! So is it collected from? Okay, does it just drop down into that?
There's a job where people come and gather your waste, door to door. It's a service.
Wow.
The nobles would have this service bring them water as well for the day.
I hope it's not the same service. The same people there.
The same wagon comes up with your water and your crap collector.
Here, this is kind of funny here. What's going on?
It's draped like
Hold
a
on,
couple.
wait. Crab
couple-
collector?
Yeah, crap collector. Wait, you don't have your own personal crap collector?
No.
Missing out.
Apparently, that's what nobles get over here. Crap collecting.
Now, if you live on a place that has land, you can have an outhouse.
Yeah, that's what Dinky was gonna initially look for,
But nobles would likely not want an outhouse on their property, so they will have a crap room, and somebody will come in regularly and clean the
crap
out of there and take
Hey,
it
we'll
away.
pick out the pot.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's an indoor porta potty.
Yep.
there you go.
Like medieval, like pot ladies who throw the pee out the window. Gross.
Oh no!
Right.
Can you imagine like those little alleyways right by the sides of the nobles' houses?
Beware the golden shower.
That's horrible.
Yeah,
and
but it's
and
true.
the chocolate rain.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, not chocolate rain, man. Ugh. Okay. Now that Dinky everybody thinks Dinky wet the bed.
Only Siamon thinks that Dinky wet the bed.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Dinky doesn't quite know what happened.
Yeah.
For Dinky, it's up in the air. Did I wet the bed?
Yeah. Dinky was sniffing it, and it was like, doesn't smell like pee, it smells like shit. That means Dinky needs a wash. What the hell? Anyway.
I think Dinky needs a wash off. Maybe he's just now realizing it.
Yeah, smell bad.
So I guess are we all kind of waking up in the morning?
You, Talon, waken to the scent of, like, you start as you're having this dream, you start to smell the scent of fried eggs and bacon, and your stomach starts to get the better of your mind, where your mind wants to stay in this dream and savor this moment. It's a fond recollection from your past, but your stomach just, every ounce of it is wanting you to wake up, to pull you away from this dream, because its needs, it feel, are greater than your desires.
I mean, I think Talon would wake up for some breakfast.
Dinky, you as well smell fried eggs and bacon.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, it must better than my butt smoke after I was wet. So, Dinky's gonna have to get out of bed, make sure he gets his clothes on, and start heading down, because he's gotta get some of that stuff that smells good. He's gonna head down the stairs. I guess. Is he upstairs? He's upstairs somewhere.
Yeah, you remember you were on the second floor in the
Oh
hallway.
yeah, that's right.
Third room
That's right.
down, where Talon was in the second room down on the left-hand side. And whereas Siamon had the master room of the floor at the end of the hallway.
Well, Dinky races down the steps. Like, where's the bacon? I smell bacon. It's like the freaking dog commercial. You know, the bacon.
Eris, if you look on the map that I shared, there's a triangle building with a green marker on it. That's where you are, in that area.
Okay.
That's where you have taken up residency at this point in time. Eris would not know this at all, but just for relation, they're in what is called the Nobles District. And there's a green marker there, down there as well, and that's on the south side of the Gallian River. And it looks obviously like it's a better fortified neighborhood. Short, skinny, I don't know how we're gonna make you all come together, but it'll organically figure itself out.
Yes. Gonna get you in. Let's see.
And so, Dinky, as you race down there, you see the Talon's already in there eating.
I just go eat all my food, my bacon. You go eat all of it.
In fact, she has
Dinky!
all of the bacon.
All of the bacons are on Talon's plate.
Dinky, there will be more bacon. You leave my plate alone.
Oh shit! They even have freaking plate armor on the wall over there. And he points over to the wall.
Dinky, I don't know what you're pointing at right now. Like, Talon's just gonna be shoveling food into her face hole. Like, Dinky, I don't have it in me right now to deal with any of this. Those dreams last night were so confusing. I just need to eat. Just leave me alone, Dinky. I can't right now. I can't. She's just gonna keep shoveling her face full of food.
Don't you have some dreams too, bro? I need some buzzing.
Dinky, what do you mean you had? What do you mean you had some dreams?
I had some crazy ass dreams last night.
You had some crazy ass dreams?
Yes. It was horrible. It was horrible.
Let's hear them.
First of all, Dinky was almost drowned in his own bed. Drowned by sun. It was quick sun.
Drowned by sand in your own bed?
Yeah, it was sand. It was
really?
But no, that's not it. That's not it at all. Because Dinky was just. It was freaking out, then it just felt all of these at once. It was like, oh yeah, there's some good sand. There's like nutters, and there's rolling hills.
Wait, so these were good sand?
It was good sand. I felt one with nature. I was reaching nirvana. And, yeah, then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this big ass thing that was like 30 feet tall, like some kind of crazy animal never seen before. And it was just like looming, like it was like bunches of them, and they were just wild and they were just stinky, and there was a horrible, dark, very dark things. But then, when they started getting closer, one of them had a human form. It looked really weird. It looked like a big fat man with goat legs. And it had horns and everything. A fat legs.
You saw
It was
a man with goat legs?
A fat, ugly man with goat legs.
You saw a fat, ugly man with goat legs? In your dreams? Like, this was all in your dreams?
Yeah! It was crazy. And it had this weird little thing, and it had a skull on it, it had horns, it was horns of him, horns of him, and it looked like an iris or something. I don't know.
Dinky, I also saw a crazy ugly man with goat legs in my dreams. In my crazy dreams. They were crazy dreams. They were like weird and shit, and oh, I thought this was Heather. Me? Oh no. It's fine to just write it off if it's me, but if it's Dinky, oh no. Like, Dinky, seriously, when the hell have you known me to get high off of shit that I shouldn't be?
I don't know, you're pretty loopy after you got the last night. You just
you know, because I've been dealing with this shit that you've been holding on to and not saying a goddamn thing about. Maybe because I've been dealing with that, because I don't know, because like the weird Jack Gortboat shit that, you know, like I've been trying to figure out, and that you've just been kind of like, oh, it's no big deal. It's a fucking big deal, Dinky.
Speaking of that, who the hell is Jack Gortboat?
Oh, you didn't know who Jack Gortboat is.
No, I heard about him. I heard about him
You
last
haven't
night.
told him who Jack Gortboat is, Dinky?
He's like this dude.
Dinky!
He's like a circus artist. He's like, gives you toys and prizes.
He does not give you toys or prizes.
What are you talking about? Got that started? It was fun.
Fun?
You get to drink the tea.
Where was this fun, Dinky?
All the time. friend. I want so much stuff. You not even. Oh,
Wait.
you weren't there. You weren't even having fun.
Dinky?
You weren't even there.
I know. I sure as shit was not there for most of it because I was trying to find our way. Did you say that you won a lot of things from him?
No, I won a lot of stuff because I kept on winning because.
Won a lot of stuff, Dinky.
No,
I thought it was just the one
I
thing
won a
that
lot
you
of
gave
times.
me. And
Times,
guess
not a
what,
lot of things.
Dinky? It's gone. It's gone, Dinky.
Simon's just kind of looking at his maids and his butler like, what the hell do I do here?
They've been going on like this, Sir Siamon, for
There's
some
serious
time.
sexual tension going
I,
on. But I don't even know what's happening right now.
Yeah, I heard about it last night. And are you guys good?
No!
Should I be concerned?
I mean, this isn't my house, but if it was, I'd be pretty fucking concerned right now. I'm just eating so that I have the fucking strength to deal with this asshole when he finally shows up for whatever shenanigans that he's gonna bring. Because, oh, they didn't tell you about Jack Gortboat. Oh, have you heard any tales of Jack Gortboat? Like, any tales of Jack Gortboat while you've been traveling around or reading your little books or whatever?
I can't say I've heard about this.
You've
Jack
never heard of
Gortboat.
Jack Gortboat.
You
ever.
have never. Okay, you've never heard of Jack Gortboat.
The
No,
butlers and the
until
maids in
last night.
the kitchen are looking around like looking at each other like, no, we haven't either.
How are you guys so isolated in your little rich area? You don't even know who the fuck Jack Gortboat is? Like, really? Jack Gortboat. Because there have been plenty of people who have been scared shitless of this man's name. Guess what? Growing up, I didn't hear of him either. But I met him, and he scared the shit out of me. And for some reason, don't listen to Dinky. He fucking loves this man. He loves him. No, no,
So,
you will not have the time of your life. You will be cursed. This man deals in curses, an alternate perspective. I don't even know. You can't stab him.
So Simon listens to this rant, and then when they're done with their rant, he just looks at Alfred. Is the family psychiatrist available?
You know what? I can't deal with you rich people anymore. I can't do this. Dinky, are you really? Dinky, you're just gonna leave me out like this? You're just gonna leave me out high and dry like this? Like, you're not gonna stand up for me? Like, you're not gonna tell them how this crazy ass fucking guy put us in this alternate dimension and didn't let us sleep and let us go fucking crazy?
I think my family psychiatrist could probably help you out right now.
I don't want your family psychiatrist.
Okay. Are you sure?
Fucking positive.
Okay,
Yeah, where is do you have can I talk to a captain? Can I talk to somebody who knows a little bit about fucking something and not just some nobles who all they know is their fucking money?
I look over at my father.
He's not.
You know what?
Have you?
You
heard
know
of
what?
anything like this?
Your father might
Your father's
fucking
not down
know.
there.
Oh, he's not down yet?
Uh-uh.
Well, maybe
I
my
might
father...
listen to
You
your
know,
father.
customarily, he in the morning he likes to go out into the yard and pray.
Gotcha. Well, when my father's done praying, maybe you can ask him about it.
Praying. Oh, yes. We'll just let Jack Gorpo know that your father will be done praying at any moment now. That'll be fine. He'll just sit here and, you know what? Actually, Actually, he probably would just sit here and wait with a stupid little fucking cup of tea and a little fucking sing-song, waiting to just fucking corrupt you guys on your own time. It'll be fine. It'll be dandy. Everyone will be so happy because it's on their own fucking time. Yeah.
Alfred, can you call the family psychiatrist?
You know what? I've gotta go. I don't have time for your guys's rich little fucking like, oh, it's tea time. No, it's not fucking tea time. It's get this fucking guy out of here time so that we cannot, I don't know, get everybody fucking killed.
Skipamir interjects. Lassie. How do you propose that we get rid of this jock guy? Where is he?
I don't
Point
know.
him out to
Wouldn't
me.
say that
I'll
voice
crush
so
his
much.
head.
Jesus.
You'd crush his head. Oh my god. Yes, because the last time he showed up and I tried to fucking stab him, that worked so well.
So what are you
yes.
proposing?
I don't know, but I don't think we should sit here and just wait for him to show up or just wait for some rich guy to be done with his tea.
Who's drinking tea?
We could go talk to him, interrupt his tea. I give zero shits about if he's done with his tea or not. He could drink his tea and listen to us. Your father is an actual...
Prayers. He's doing his prayers, not tea.
Does Talon understand prayers?
Yeah.
She's not a very religious
Talon,
person.
you know the stuff I do at my church and like every morning, you know, to Muir.
Yeah.
He
uh-huh.
does those prayers. He prays too.
Okay, well, can we
And
interrupt him in those prayers?
I would appreciate it if you let him finish his prayers, because those are kind of important to us.
Wouldn't Tyr understand how important it is for
Mir.
us to talk about this? Mir.
It would be Mir.
No, she would
And,
have that same look. Mir.
There's a difference.
Whether or not a person actually pays any homage to deities in the world, they still have reverence for them because they do materialize and do actually acts upon.
They are
land.
a real thing.
They are a real thing. They have physical manifestations that do occur.
Can we? I don't know. Can Tyr be a part of this conversation? Can he pray with Tyr and us? I don't know.
That would be a good question.
I don't really want to wait around and find out if Jack Gorpo is willing to wait for your father to be done with his prayers and tea. Because he doesn't seem to really care about anything.
So let
be
me be crystal clear here. We have no idea what you're talking about this Jack Gorpo. We've never heard about him. The only person who might have heard about him is my father. So when he's done...
Who's probably the only person that I'd be willing to really talk to here about this stuff, so like...
Well, you've done a pretty good job of talking about it right now. And last night.
Yeah. But I don't really want to talk to you about it. Like, your father seems to have a bit more knowledge about things.
Well, he is older and wiser than I am.
Yeah.
And he has also experienced more than I have, so it's natural that he would be.
Those are all reasons why I'd rather be talking to him right now.
Well, you can talk to him as soon as he's done with his prayers.
But I think his god would also like
you
to
can
know
talk
about
to him
this.
as soon as he's done with his prayers. Which reminds me, I better go do my own prayers.
These fucking prayers, yeah, yeah, yep. No,
and Siamon leaves the room slightly agitated.
Oh no, and Talon's gonna stand there, also pretty agitated. Like, yeah.
And Dinky's just gonna try to take all the bacon that was left. So just getting all the bacon. For move. I guess that's the end of the breakfast.
I mean, I think the breakfast is going to end with Dinky taking all of it, and
Yep, damn right.
Talon sitting there all pissed off with her arms crossed, just
As you
waiting
sit there
for
pissed
the
off
father
with
to
your
be
arms
done.
crossed, Simon's father enters into the room and says, "Ah, the smell of bacon and eggs in the morning."
Oh, yeah. About those bacon and eggs. I'm sure Dinky left you plenty. I'm
Dinky-
sure he left plenty.
Dinky shoves the last piece
As
of
you
bacon
say
in his
that,
mouth.
a plate fresh is placed in Simon's father's rightful spot to sit. And there he sits down
Of course.
and says, "Would you care for more?"
Dinky scoots his chair closer to
I think-
Simon's father.
I think Dinky has eaten more than his fair share. I am fine. But please, definitely fill your face while I just have a couple of words with you.
No need to take such rudeness towards me. Fill my face. What seems to be troubling you? I sense something is wrong.
The rudeness, maybe you're just not as used to conversations outside of this fair city. I don't mean to be rude, but I'd rather you just be well fed as I ask you a couple of questions.
Do ask away, knave.
So there's this gentleman that we have come across that we have also heard rumors of because of his notoriety of how he treats his visitors.
You're not
Jack
talking about
Gortboat.
the Palentis.
Oh, Palentis. No, Jack Gortboat? Have you heard of a
As you
Jack
say that name,
Gortboat?
you see a reserved look come across his face. He goes, as he looks around the room, and very pointedly and very clearly he says to you, "There is no Jack Gortboat."
Around the room.
She'll very quietly lean forward and but we both know he exists. And she'll
He
very
is not.
quietly whisper
He is
that.
not what you think. He is not Jack Gortboat. If you get my meaning.
I believe that. And would love.
That is a ruse.
I would love more explanation on that because we have come across this person and they have caused us a lot of trouble, and I would love for that trouble to be done and over with under any name he chooses to have.
As he looks at you, the last person to ask me of Jack Gortboat was a gentleman named Lloegyr. He and his fellow travelers, we might call them fellow travelers, who I had funded to get to the bottom of this, had a clue. But alas, I have not heard from Lloegyr in several, perhaps many months. I fear that if you chase this path down and allow yourself to be sucked into this Jack Gortboat thing, that you may face the situation that my friend Alderic has found himself to be in.
So when you say Alderic, you don't realize that you're talking about my brother, do you?
As he stops and, like, you can see the look of, like...
Talon's just staring at him.
You jest. Alderic of the Firehawks?
Would I jest of such a thing? My brother, who has been missing?
You are doomed.
Since apparently you spoke to him? Did you send him on this mission?
Alderic had come to me for assistance in funding. Alderic has spent many times here at dinner at our table. Quite the gentleman.
Yeah, he's known for being very different than I am. He's a very lovely person to be around. Where the fuck did you send him?
I sent him nowhere.
Did he come here asking about Jack Gorpo?
He came here in order to secure funding for an ominous threat to the region that he had uncovered. But alas, they had run low on funds. And through connections that I have with the City Watch and with other of the adventuring guilds within the city, it was recommended that he come and speak to me and tell me of his plight, for I have been known to fund excursions to stamp out evil. His tale, convincing and noble. I agreed to give them 10,000 gold in order to pursue this adventure.
What adventure were they pursuing Jack Gorpo specifically?
He had mentioned a Jack Gorpo, and he had mentioned that this had some sort of a connection for a fabled place called Rapana Thuk, to the north of here. He spoke of passing through some hilllands and mountains to the west of here, and having seen a vision of battle, never ending, in a river of blood.
He saw that vision? What?
You have seen this as well?
Yes. Did he give any more information on where or why he saw this vision?
He couldn't understand the likes of it, though he said that Jack Gorpo seemed like a guide.
A guide?
A guide of some sort. But he didn't get the impression that his guidance was of good intent. More of a guide towards one's undoing.
Okay, that sounds closer to how I feel.
But I do not know the man to have succumbed to fits of hysteria concerning Jack Gorpo.
So I if we're being completely honest, I feel like Jack Gorpo is sending me into fits of hysteria. But the fact that you have met my brother makes me feel a little less crazy with this. When did you meet my brother? How long ago?
Oh dear, let me think back on this. It must have been in perhaps Oros? Yes, perhaps it was Oros. It could not have been Foros. It had to be Oros.
Okay.
Because we were at the time. He spent many a day here. In fact, what is very interesting is he stayed in the very room that you stay in.
And did he also need some calming tea while he stayed there?
Never. Like I said, he was not known to.
Not
to
at all. Okay.
he was not known to fall to fits of hysteria. Very stoic man, indeed.
Of course, he's so stoic and he's so great at what he does, and he's so calm and collected. And
I had
loves
even
me.
offered to put in a word for him after he had completed this to perhaps become a watchman, a captain of the guard here in Endhome.
I'm sure he would have loved that. Well, but yes, that is my brother, and we are in fact very different in how we handle these situations.
I've noticed.
Well, my advice to you would be to perhaps try to emulate your brother.
Uh-huh. I
See,
haven't
Amanda,
heard that
as you come
before.
back down, you hear the name Olderic, and you remember Olderic as well.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Olderic had taught you some moves, some sword fighting techniques that you had not known prior to this.
As I'm coming down. So what's this about, Aldrich?
You
As
know
Siamat's-
older too?
As your father says, it appears that your friend Talon here is Olderic's sister.
Well, I'll be darned.
You all know Aldrich?
He taught me some swords play.
Of course he did. That's just
Just like him.
just who he would be. Ugh.
So what's this about him?
That's my brother. That's who really this whole thing for me is about.
I see.
I need to find him. And he has been gone. And yeah, apparently you guys knew about him and his things and what he was looking into, and it's the same things that I need to look into, so yeah. It's fine. No, this is great. Dinky! She just starts like, she turns and starts shouting, Dinky!
What the hell? What?
Dinky!
Simon pauses for a long moment.
He's trying to grab bacon off of Simon's dad's plate. Right! You ruined it!
My brother! Your
Oh, no, he's a
cousin!
cool
They
boy.
know these people!
What? Oh, I don't know about Simon's
Pinky.
I know, the brother. Is a cool dude.
No, I know. Oh my god, I can't. I'm done. Dinky, I know you know my fucking brother. God damn it, I'm done
What?
here. I'm done!
Well, I'm trying to think. Well, you asked if I would brother on. Well, I'll act like your brother for 10,000
My
gold.
brother knew about Jack Gortboat. Dinky
Well, he probably knew that Jack Corporate was a cool dude.
was
too.
a shit! He knew he was a shit! My brother would not
Yeah.
put up with his
Well, I'm
shenanigans and his
must have-
misconceptions of things.
He probably thought Jack Corporate was a cool dude too. Right, Simon's dad? What did he think about? What did he think about
I
Jack
don't
Corporate?
think he would agree with that.
Dinky, I would urge you to be cautious. In fact, I would implore you to put aside any ideas that this Jack Gortboat could be a friend.
By the way, Dinky, implore means he recommends. That he suggests.
Oh, I thought I was hurting to talk to more. Okay, sorry. You pour me some more and stuff. He's trying to pour me for 10,000 gold. Or is that a trying to something?
Dinky,
Yeah.
don't fish.
Fish? There is no water around here for fishing, sir. I can't do the fishing.
Just don't ask.
Sure, these people are so crazy.
My father will not.
These nobles just have this weird way of talking. I think that the fish at the breakfast table.
Dinky, that it's an expression that means don't ask.
Don't ask about what?
About gold.
What about?
If my father feels you deserve gold, he will give you gold. Don't ask.
Oh shit! What's up? It's a girl.
You're Simon.
Yes, father.
Lest I forgot to tell you, we have been invited to the university this evening. I think it would be appropriate if you attend, and you can bring your friends as well.
That would be an experience, and I haven't seen brother in a long time. How's he doing, by the way?
Your brother is doing well. There's a talk, a demonstration of sorts. And the university would like us to hear some of their teachers there explain their research that they are performing. And it's in order for the university to garnish more funding.
Yes, that is generally how they do things.
I have already committed in my own mind to throw them another 20,000 gold. So,
well, you know, if
perhaps I can be convinced to give more.
Do you know if brother is talking at this?
Indeed, he is.
Oh, really? I might as well go and listen then. He has always been rather gifted with magic.
I think his talk is going to be on his research in the Galarian War.
So he's taking up history.
Taking up? You know that he has always been extremely interested in military history of the land.
Well, yeah. All I ever heard was magic talk. I never really understood it, though. But I suppose, yeah, he did dabble in history. Oh, good for him. I'll definitely attend.
Yes, and dude, dress up your friends here. It would do them good to hear these talks.
Oh, but don't dress them up.
We'll probably have to hit a clothing shop.
Oh, here. Go to Marguerite's boutique and just have them put on my tab the clothing that you need.
We'll do, Father.
Margaret's boutique. Pump this round. Slimmer.
Yes.
I want a hat with a feather in it like that.
Dinky.
The steps up in the air.
Dinky.
Everybody gonna look at the damn, that's a nice feather.
Don't push your
What? What? Is the feather too much?
We're gonna get some nice, non-auspicious clothing.
Yeah, he's get the auspicious shit. Yeah.
Auspicious means fancy. Thank you.
That's right, no, I'm gonna get the auspicious shit with the bit of feather in the...
we're gonna get you a very plain, sharp-looking hat and some
With the
nice,
big feather.
clean.
Is it a two? Shit. Ah, come on out. Just have
I tell you what, Dinky. If you can keep quiet and behave yourself, I will get you a feathered hat. We have a deal.
I'm down getting my
That means no interruptions, no outbursts, no being Dinky.
No, how do I not be myself?
But your father said he wanted us to look fancy, so shouldn't we?
Don't push it.
Shouldn't we?
Feathered hats is really
We need to look fancy,
My
though.
father is being kind enough to foot the bill on the clothing.
No,
so
your
don't-
father. I adore your father. He has some
I bet you do.
fantastic actual adventure stories. He's great. But he wanted us to look fancy when we went to this little sit-in, so shouldn't we look fancy?
Can you promise to behave yourself?
If I look fancy, I can.
You can behave yourself.
Feathered hat too.
None of this, oh, noble this, noble that. I need you to be on your best behavior when we go.
Brother, I'm not.
You are muted.
I need a very large feathered hat and a very, very expensive looking corset, and then I can act as fancy as you'd like me to.
Damon's pinching the bridge of his nose. Believe it.
What have I gotten myself? What has my father put me into?
Believe it or not, Father, they are quite.
I think your father knows exactly what he's gotten you into.
Believe it or
Because
not,
he was an
they are
adventurer,
quite
so he knows
reliable.
how we are.
See, I'm on spare no expense on beautifying them.
Are you sure, Father?
Well, I don't
Beautify
mean
them.
to go and buy gems and jewelry, but the attire, spare no expense.
You heard him. No extras. We will get you nice clothing.
For I have a feeling that they may find themselves in situations where they will need this attire more often than, as he looks at Talon, may really
Like,
wish
as
or
he said
desire.
that, Talon's making a face like, oh.
And then he gives you this smile that is like a very generously kind smile that kind of
She's
makes
still
you feel
obviously grimacing like, ugh.
Diamond knows that face. He sees that face. He's like,
yeah. You get the feeling of like, what has Siamon got me into? Forget what his father's gotten him into.
Like, what kind of like kneeling am I supposed to be expected to do in this kind of like what are they getting me into? Like I'm
Right.
gonna have to grovel or something.
Oh, no groveling.
Talon's no good at that.
Colin, we're gonna get nice clothes. We're going to the academy. We're going to sit in seats and be on our best behavior, and not
look at us.
and not mention Jack or Boat.
Your father did not make me promise that.
And Siamon, your father, says yes. Please do not mention Jack Gorbo.
I
Don't do
thought
it.
that's why we were here, sir.
That is not why
Oh.
we're going to this gala. We will have plenty of time to speak of Jack Gorboat and your brother Olderic
Later,
later.
not at
Now is
the gathering.
If
I
you
understand. I
promise-
understand your urge and your desire, but we need more information before we send anyone off on a. We do not want to send anyone off on a fool's errand.
I agree. We definitely need more information. And she's looking completely at the father.
I have resources.
Okay.
With station comes resources. We can call on these resources to gather information.
Just take him at his word, Tom. If he says he's going to help you, he's going to help you.
He's given me no reason to not believe in what he has said, so...
Tonight, though,
if I have
try
to be
to just
fancy
enjoy
for
yourself.
a night, enjoy
Daryl,
myself.
I have
You
a feeling
will-
that you might.
But
These talks are about learning. You might pick
in
up
these
valuable
types of
information.
clothes, I have a hard time seeing myself enjoy myself. But you know what? For you, I will at least pretend like I'm enjoying myself.
You can tell him we can get you
Oh,
something. that's
Madeline
not
will get you
fashion.
something that will make you feel as if
That was Margaret.
without. Oh, yes, son.
Margaret.
Yes, it is Margaret. I apologize. I was thinking of Madeline, her mother, who had passed away 10 years ago.
God
Oh,
bless her soul.
Margaret will make you an outfit that you will feel most comfortable in.
Well, I
You
have at
wait till
least
you
one
see.
weapon.
Wait. Oh, weapons are not allowed to be carried.
No,
Ugh.
don't try.
Okay.
The university has a
being
strict no
serious.
weapon policy.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
But where the city requires that you notch your weapon, the university does not allow your weapon. It is a place of learning.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I might not have stepped foot in there, but you know, it's fine. This is
The learning part or the weapons?
Take your
both.
pick. She just doesn't answer and drinks.
Very good, very good. So be back before 4 o'clock, for that's when we shall draw the carriage and head to the gala.
Very well.
And she'll nod and like look at Dinky, just with a look like we need to get out of here and go drink before we go do this.
Very good.
Well,
so
Is Dinky gonna have to check our plot, or
So to move things along, we're going to time warp, and you all end up going to Margaret's boutique. And indeed, as Giffimir's father had promised, the outfit that of your choosing and your style feels most comfortable. Makes you wonder if all these noble women who wear outfits similar feel as comfortable in them as they look uncomfortable. But you're like, wow, this is kind of, I feel free in this. I don't feel constrained. Dinky, you look like the dopest little mini pimp on the block.
oh, my father is my father. That's what I remember. Our bill is my father.
And so you arrive back at. Uh-oh.
Oh,
The star has disappeared. You arrive back at the Ket's residence. You have enough time to bathe and get dressed up, and as you come down the stairs, Giffimir's father stands down there waiting and says, "Ah,
You
you
mean
all look
Simon?
marvelous." So was I speaking the truth, Talon? Of the fit?
Yes, it was definitely more comfortable than I thought it could be.
Indeed.
Also, not what I'm as a warrior, I'd be more comfortable in my actual wear.
There is always a time and a place for that.
Yeah, I'm just not normally a part of the times and places where that wear is not appropriate.
I will tell you that as you become more powerful, your station in life changes. I too came from humble upbringing such as you. I long for the day of adventure, but my responsibilities, because of my abilities, require that I care for more than just those around me. For
But you know my
I
brother.
have adopted, well, your brother would indeed be in my shoes as well one day.
Yes, he is who belongs here. Me, not so. I'm not the diplomat that he is. I just kind of burst into scenarios, do what needs to be done, runs off, carries on. My brother is great at the diplomatic approach, but that's really not me.
Man, we lost Steven too.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Thought he...
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
See, Eris
I'll,
is still in Fantasy Grounds, but Rat is not.
I think Rat's Wi-Fi or something cut out, probably.
Well, let's take 10 minutes. No, Steven's back. Nonetheless,
Yeah.
let's take
Okay.
10 minutes.
My
Yeah,
internet
let's take
is
10
like
minutes.
shitting. Second.
I figured
as much.
Yeah.
Well, tell your internet to stop shitting, and we're gonna take 10 minutes and we'll be right back.
Get your
God.
internet a porta potty, dude.
Dude, I literally just had them out here to fix this shit, and now all of a sudden, bam.
I think I've asked this before. Who is your internet?
Cox.
Oh, yeah. I think we've had this conversation before because, like, I have Spectrum and they shit all the time. Like, in the afternoon, it'll be fine all day. And then in the afternoon, it's just like, I'm just gonna, like, cut out every couple minutes.
Probably because everyone gets home and there's a lot more traffic.
I know, but at the same time, fuck Spectrum.
It shouldn't happen. Yes.
It seems my connection's fine right now. I don't know if it's gonna keep on being fine. Was that dog sniffing? What? It looks like the dog was just sniffing Scoot's rear end right there. It's like all up in there. What the hell? Let me try to get this thing.
Yeah, I started working from home. I think it was just yesterday, and then like I'm working, and then all of a sudden my internet every couple of minutes just is like, oh, can't. Nope, I'm cutting in and out. Nope, I'm gonna cut out. It's fine. No, okay, no, I'm back on. As soon as you're about to say something, no, I'm back on. And it's like, nope, I'm back offline. And that's just Spectrum.
Yeah. I literally just had him out here to fix this thing. And then all of a sudden it's doing this shit again. Ugh. Is my camera at least working, or?
Your camera seems fine to me.
Well, let's pop everything out. I guess we're taking a 10-minute break.
Yep.
Oh. Alright. Well, might as well take a minute or two. Might make some corn dogs.
And the plot thickens. Okay, we're good.
Dinky will be right back.
Yeah, we still got
I'm trying this
7 minutes. You're taking
this
a
new
shot.
Sprite. This new Sprite lemonade.
Who's
Oh, is
taking
it
a shot?
limoncello?
Maybe. There you go.
Limoncello. Oh, I love limoncello. Could do some limoncello
What?
shots.
It's Sprite with strawberry and lemonade.
Oh. So it's not
No,
limoncello.
it's not alcohol. I'm not drinking right now. Although I do desperately want to.
I haven't
It's been a
lasted-
day.
I
I have-
have the last of my wine.
I have a bottle of limoncello in my fridge as well.
The overproof rum tonight.
I took today off. Today, like yesterday, was my son's last day of school, so I was like, "Oh, let's go do something fun." And then, of course, he's just like, "I just want to play games," and I'm like, "Oh, I mean, I do too, but like, come on."
Let's celebrate.
So I'm like, okay, I took Monday and Tuesday off as well, so I was like, all right, we're gonna do something one of those 2 days.
Oh, I'm glad it's a 3-day weekend. Yes.
Yes. Although I gotta head to the shop at some point over the weekend to check out a few things. Other than that, my weekend's free.
Dude, why does Restream keep disconnected? What the hell? What the hell? Check.
I can hear you.
Oh, it's on the wrong video chat. Oh, gosh.
Salud.
Grazie. No, prego. Oh, I should have given y'all a long rest. So Sayara dropped off of Discord and Fantasy Grounds.
She
So,
was on Fantasy Grounds for a bit there.
Is she a potential player? Does she just listen in?
She was a player previously.
Yeah, and she was coming back.
And yeah, she wants to come back.
Mm-hmm. By all means, come back.
The whole university is to bring you all together.
I figured you were planning something with that.
I feel like we were almost there.
Steven go to the El Baño?
Yes, but I think
Watch this.
I think he needed to do things. It wasn't a quick 5-minute break.
No. Ask him if he burned a candle.
Oh god.
Did you light a candle?
I mean, if it's just him, does he need to?
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say either way. Really, don't really want to know either. You know.
Right? Do we need to know? It was just there. Steven!
Stefano. Well, I guess we can just, oh, no, 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 no.
Uh-oh. I don't like no, no, no.
I don't either. I accidentally, resized my screen, which just skewed everything on it in a very poor layout. So you find yourself at about 4 o'clock, and indeed, as your father had mentioned, you all load up into the carriage and find yourselves on your way to the university. Along the way, you stop at the King's Road Inn. one of the nicer restaurants and have a quick bite to eat, which lasts about an hour. From there, you head to the university itself. As you enter the university square, come on, Steven, come back. I'm trying to pause. Oh well, nonetheless. To one portion of the university square itself stands a pyramid-shaped building. Scattered about are dormitories and teaching halls. There he is.
Oh,
The group
now there
finds
he is.
themselves ushered into the pyramid-sized building, amongst many other nobles and folks of the community. You all are invited in and brought to more of the front row seats of the hall itself. And as you notice, students are coming in as well behind, and they tend to sit towards the back. So, what happened to Sayora?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So, I don't know. Maybe message her.
I have
What should say?
nothing.
I don't know. Well, I don't know what to say.
And so, while you were there for the couple hours, you hear various talks by many of the different teachers explaining the either arcane knowledge that they are working to uncover or perfect, or areas of alchemy. Talon, you are like extremely bored. Like,
Talon knows nothing of what they're saying. Just like,
Dinky, you're hearing
God.
like lots and lots of words and lots of descriptions of things, and you're doing really well at making it seem like you're like knowing what they're talking about. In fact, some of the speakers are like looking at you while you're nodding and like using you as like a
You know, believe it
as
or
a
not,
gauge.
that happened to me a lot in high school and shit. Crazy.
They're looking at you as you're the gauge to whether they're being successful in their talk or not.
Oh no.
he has no idea what the fuck is being said the whole time.
What Dickie is
They could
actually
be
trying to...
they could be crashing and burning, and he's just like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now, what Dinky's
Totally.
actually trying to do is he has a little mirror in his hand, and he's trying to use the feather in his hat to hit the person behind him.
Simon
Yeah,
looks over and sees this and just kind of slaps him on the shoulder, like, "Hey,
Oh, what's the term? I'm doing that. That's where I want to learn, feather. Bulldog.
stop that! Behave yourself."
Simon realized what it's like to sit with us in this type of setting. We're all just like, yeah, like what? Hey,
What have I
what's
gotten
going on
myself
over there?
into?
And so one of the last speakers Talon, both you and Dinky recognize her.
Oh my goodness.
And this speaker starts talking about runes and understanding and unlocking the mystery of runes and how woads can be created and looking at new ways of using that type of magic to garnish more information. But she doesn't even like notice you. In fact, you can tell just by
But we
looking-
notice her.
Oh yeah, but you can tell by the way she's talking that she probably wasn't prepared for this talk. And so she's really like blankly looking out into space and just like rambling.
Look
And the
at
fact
this
that-
Eros! There's a screen
I was
on the
about to say,
background.
the fact that she recognized, like, she would notice us is like, I would bet me and Dinky are in the, like, in the audience somehow, just like,
And the answer's
Oh,
Eros!
as soon as Dinky starts to scream, you just see Simon with lightning speed right over his mouth.
but like, as he does that, Talon is also like, hey, Eris! Hey! Hey, Eris! What's up? Like,
Oh,
as you, like,
it's not Eris.
Oh, it's not?
Oh.
I thought you said it was Eris.
I said it's somebody that you recognize.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it's-
thought immediately okay. Well, who do we recognize?
Why
Okay,
you
so
do?
I guess I wouldn't be shouting a name. I'd just be just like, hey, hey, what's up? Just like,
Was that little? Oh, who could it be?
hey.
Simon just gives his father a I really don't want to
Well,
be
I
here.
take back
look.
the Eris thing because if it's not Eris, I'm not gonna. I would.
No, you've already yelled Eris out multiple times.
Okay, well, I initially thought that it was Eris, so that's why we did that. But now I guess not. Who is it?
It's Eris.
Oh, well, shit, man.
Daddy!
Oh,
Yeah, and Simon just gives his father I really don't want to be here look.
Pinky and Talon would just
she
both be like, "Hey!"
does not even look at you guys. And as soon as she finishes the talk, she turns around and walks off stage.
We will yell louder.
As
Hey!
you start to yell louder, some people start tapping you. Start, can you please keep it down?
She'll just like,
Encore! Encore!
like push
As you two start even saying louder, all of a sudden, you can't even hear yourselves talk.
Oh,
fucking mages. Fucking mages.
It's like you're both going, and there's like no sound, none.
Simon
None.
is
Let's
laughing to himself.
forever.
He remembers this spell from his brother. His brother told him about it, and he's just laughing because they can't fucking speak now.
It's like,
He's like, I'm gonna have to get some scrolls of this.
looking like, hey, hey. we're both just like going like.
Well, she's already off stage, so you're now standing there going to nothing.
Dinky finally sits down.
At the end, your brother comes out onto the stage
Whose
and
brother?
gives a
Siemens.
Siemens. and starts
Oh.
giving a talk about
This guy.
war magic being used on the battlefield and many of the archaeological finds that they have discovered
Can-
through the
Can
use of.
Talon just like shout in the middle of that?
Oh, you're
No,
silenced.
you're silenced.
You're
Oh,
silenced.
silence. Okay, well, Talon would be trying to shout the whole time. We'll just put that out there. The whole time. Silence,
you
but trying. Just like,
Simon's happy that he gets peace and quiet for once, and he's giving his brother a reassuring smile.
He does it, and so as you're doing that, he looks at you like he goes, me. You?
you're just like,
Yeah, just
And he points off to the side,
and she'll like,
and so he finishes his talk and he walks off to the side and kind of keeps looking back at you.
She knows this is going the wrong way.
What the hell?
But she's gonna go walk off to the side
I'm
to
gonna
try to
go-
explain, like,
gonna
hey,
go-
yeah, no, like, I know, like, you wanted to talk to me, but, like, no, I don't want to talk to you right now. Like, can we just, like, can I talk to the chick that was, like, on stage before you? Like, I
And
know
he's
this
like,
is kind of weird. Can I talk to the
I
chick
can't hear
before
you.
And yeah, like, she's probably still deafened, but she's still going a mile a minute. Like, hey, no,
Brother.
like, I know you wanted to talk to us, like, me and you, but, like, nah, Can, like,
So
can me and her talk? And, like, silence the whole time, just like,
oh,
He looks over at Seema and he goes, brother,
eh,
what is
good to
wrong
see you.
with this?
first of all, it's good to see.
Is
you,
this your
Stefan.
new girlfriend?
No, please don't even joke about that.
look like,
Not funny.
She's
She,
almost as bad as the
she-
last one you brought home.
Uh,
Oh
yeah, we
my
don't
God.
we don't speak about that. No, this is
Colin
Colin.
is just,
She's
like,
This is
definitely
Colin.
your
She
type.
is
Like-
a menace. She is a menace to humankind, and she's currently been silenced.
Oh, she did what you
This
did when you were
Colin's
6.
gonna be losing her fucking mind.
Where the hell did you hear about that?
Father.
God damn it!
I
And-
love this father. Like, out of character.
But this has been who I've been adventuring with, traveling with. Her and Dinky here.
As he looks,
He's just
Oh!
making noises.
Dinky! I've heard so much of you.
That's shocking.
He
As he winks at
tried to
you.
fluff up his.
At you, Siamon. You do not see him winking at Siamon.
Okay.
Oh, Jackie dropped.
Oh, see, I think it's this internet shit, man. Everybody's losing the freaking internet. Some kind of rolling internet thing.
Only in the South. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Sayora. You got her phone number. Call her, dude.
Yeah. What the hell? I got the slap.
Damn, man, you got her digits.
Dude, I got Scoot's
he's-
digits.
He's like the Dinky. Oh, what? If I could remember, Dinky. As he looks at you, Siamon.
Donovan.
Donovan, yes. Dinky Donovan, renowned fame from faraway land.
Oh yes, very renowned, very famous.
That's right.
Yes,
Definitely,
he is,
definitely
he
not
is
a pain in the ass.
He is the savior from the West. Yes, that
What's
Dinky
wrong?
Donovan.
Silver on the road. Right, that's me. I saw everything.
And he said, and as he looks at you and he takes his finger and he touches your lip, and as he touches your lips, your voice starts to speak.
That's right. I'm silver of the rust. I saw
All right, tone it down, Dinky.
Talking about if you're free to donate to the silver of the rust, so we go.
All right,
He takes off his hat and opens up his
Donate to who?
the silver of the rust, which is the.
Oh, we thought that you were bringing your riches to donate to the school.
Oh no,
Was it
father.
Just-
Father dropped a hefty sum already.
Oh, but the famous
well, drop it.
Dinky Donovan, savior of the West, could indeed have a building named after him, perhaps a library.
those, I'm sure those plenty of libraries.
But dear sir, you could definitely, would you not be so pleased to have a mini statue of yourself in a library on the campus? The Dinky Donovan building. Imagine it.
That's right.
For a mere paltry
Brother,
50,000
don't-
gold,
okay.
we can...
Don't egg him on.
He froze now.
Don't egg him on, brother. Don't do it.
Just so, this is my what's trying to dress me up, make it look like I know what I'm doing. Sorry, I'll have to
No,
do the donation.
No, Father dressed you up so you wouldn't embarrass us. There's a difference.
But Dinky, if you give a donation
You're still
regularly,
silenced, though, Colin?
I think you could.
Darling, you're still silent.
You're
I'm
silent.
still
You're still
silenced.
silent.
Oh my god!
And
Yeah, he didn't help
as
you.
Simon's brother sees that you're trying to talk, he goes,
The whole time,
how
Tom was trying
rude.
to talk.
And he takes his finger, and in his left hand he does something, and he touches your lips. And
She just glares.
words
at him
start
the whole
coming.
time.
You can hear your voice again.
What the fuck is going on with this goddamn
Whoa, 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 whoa,
magic?
whoa, whoa!
Not
Calm.
being able to allow me to talk.
She's not too attuned to magic. You'll have to excuse her, brother.
Sounds like she takes to fits of hysteria.
She's very
Fits
violent.
of hysteria. Only when assholes like you put
Okay.
magic on me to allow me to not
Okay.
speak.
Yes, Talon. We get it.
Well, if you had that ability to not speak cast upon you, you must have violated the sound ordinance that's held within the hall
Oh,
itself.
they
It's an
they
automatic
abused
thing.
it already. Yes, they abused
All
it
of my
quite.
internet's messing up.
Did you catch that? Oh, she dropped again. Holy shit.
I feel like
Okay, so what he explained to you was that there's a sound ordinance inside of the building, and that if somebody goes above a certain decibel, they're silenced. And he merely just removed that silence from you so that you could be allowed to speak.
sorry, but that hits a little close to home.
And in hindsight, thinking back, I wish I had something like that in my house for my children.
Ah, yes, wouldn't that be lovely?
Something like that in my house. Literally, I would never be able to be heard. Like, God, I wish my friends were listening right now because they would be laughing their asses off. Like, oh shit, that's what we need. Ah, shit. Talon deserves that. Wow. She would probably still, like, be as close to the verge of that silencing thing as she could. Like, she'd try to, like,
Gauge it.
she would try to start gauging it. Where she's like, fucking god damn it. Dinky, do you hear what they're doing to me? They're fucking silencing me and I gotta fucking be quiet and all this goddamn shit.
I can't believe it. What's the matter with this?
With this goddamn silencing bullshit, keeping us fucking quiet and all that shit.
You
Okay, alright.
certainly have gathered amongst you a rowdy bunch.
Rowdy,
They must be
Yeah.
adventurers.
you don't even know.
Yeah, it is a
Yes.
fantastic guess, brother.
We have shit to do. Oh my god, God forbid us.
What kind
We
of
have shit to do.
shit do you have to do, ma'am?
Gods to listen to, apparently. But then, like, at the same time, I have my brother to save, who is on this other fucking goddamn crazy ass quest. And then there's this fucking Jack Gorpo guy who's fucking
You know,
stalking us, and
bring
we're
that
trying to
up.
fucking get away from him. And then we have so many goddamn things to do. And then at the on top of it, I gotta be fucking quiet about it.
I have some
gotta
advice
be
for you.
Silence. Oh, is your advice to fucking yell at the top of my lungs? Cause that's what I'm about to do.
No,
Are you gonna suggest a psychiatrist, brother? I
no,
already tried
no,
that.
not at all. I think that you need to get to work. Why are you dilly-dallying
Yeah,
and waiting?
No, that's oh my god, this whole
It's
fucking
quite
time I've
simple.
been trying to get to work with everything. Sir,
Brother, you have the patience of a saint.
sir,
Ma'am?
you don't know how much shit I got to get to work. Oh my god! You know what?
Perhaps I could
cannot.
teach you a method in order to organize your workload.
Teach me a method to organize. I have an my issue is not my.
What is your highest priority item that you must accomplish at this point in time?
The highest priority is saving my goddamn brother, but we've got all these other things that we need to do, and on top of it, I need to be fucking quiet so I can't vent my frustrations.
Yeah,
Seems
this is
that
what
you
I've
are
been
in a
dealing with.
predicament.
I'm
Might
in
I
such a
suggest that
fucking
might I
predicament.
suggest that you go to the yelling room?
The yelling room.
Yes,
You
they
know
have
what?
a
There's a
yelling room.
fucking yelling room, and it's outside of these goddamn walls, and
no.
I can yell
No.
all I want to all of these people who are forced to be around me at all
No,
times.
it's quite the
The
experience
yelling
to
is
visit
not
the
my
yelling room.
issue.
Yeah, I've been dealing with this for a while now,
Oh.
brother. It's
Woe is me, Mr. Rich Man has had to deal with me yelling. Oh no! Dinky, tell them how long you have been dealing with my fucking yelling this whole goddamn time.
Well, put a stopper in it. It's gonna go. Boom! I've seen it. Just did.
have you ever considered chamomile tea?
You mean when I'm trying to sleep? The couple hours I get to sleep. The sleeping is not the issue. The issue is all of the other fucking things we need to get done. I can't deal with these goddamn rich people and these fucking agendas. Who has time for this kind of shit? We gotta go. We gotta
But
go.
the girl
Oh my
building after
god.
The girl
What?
building after me.
I don't care about a building. Oh my god.
Then run after you too.
I don't care about a building, Dinky. We have so much shit to do.
I'm not building a mental awareness building or something.
Brother, your speech was fantastic, by the way. Very well done.
That what oh my god, that's what they think is wrong with me. What's wrong with me is that I have 20 things to get done, and then 2 hours of people well, hey, yeah, no, you should have been getting this done. No fucking shit! I should have been getting that done. I cannot with these goddamn nobles and their fucking time ordinances of oh, well, no, yeah, well, why don't you have these people to help you get these things done? Well, no shit! I'd have things done if I could pay people to do it. Dinky, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore, Dinky. We got shit to do. We gotta go. What are we doing with these nobles?
We're going to give us monies to go do the shit. That's how they gotta do.
God, but how do I deal with Dinky? I think I need you to deal with the
I feel like
talking
me and my
part.
brother are just looking back and forth at each other.
I need to take my
it's just
leave, brother.
I can't. Dinky,
There's-
Dinky, I need
there's
you
this-
to talk to
you do.
them.
There's
I
this
need you to
new
deal with them. I can't deal with
new
this
rune
talking.
magic,
we just
rune
need shit
magic
to do.
caster that I've been
Yes,
working
I,
on some things with.
I heard her speech. That was a very interesting speech.
Well, that was
I definitely don't want to keep you, brother. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well.
God, these fucking nobles and their how do you do's, and we got shit to do. We have things that need to get done, and I don't know how to get these fucking rich ass people
better get going,
to
brother.
understand that
She'll
we
keep
need
doing this
to
for a
get
while.
And he
things
walks away.
done. We have shit to do, and they just want to talk. All they want to do is fucking talk, but we have shit to do. We don't have time to just sit here and hi, how do you do? No,
Yes,
there's no
indeed.
time for this shit. We gotta go!
Indeed.
Well, I guess we're gonna go then. And, not get a statue or anything.
And so
Dinky!
you are all
Oh
guided
my God.
to the feeding area where there are plenty of hors d'oeuvres and pastries and treats of the most delectable collection and assortment.
Dinky's gonna
Little miniature hot dogs wrapped in bacon and. Dinky, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
What? Oh, now we lost Siamon.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm telling you, it's the internet, man. It's fucked up today.
I think the internet is really shit in the bed right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock on some wood over here. I haven't been afflicted yet. Dinky, I need a Constitution save.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
Oh,
should I put? Oh my god.
As much as you would like to sit there and console Talon, the amount of treats and food that are abounding, your focus is just on that. She may be following you and talking, but you are not hearing a single word coming out of her mouth.
He's bitching the whole time, and Dinky's just like, "Ooh, this is yummy. Oh, this is great."
Dinky's gonna get he's gonna try to fill up his little pouch with for rations with that
What
stuff.
pouch?
Whatever's in his pouch. If he's got a pocket,
He's got a pocket. He's filling those pockets up. Oh.
Time. Talon's just like, I can't fucking believe it. This whole fucking thing is they're just sitting here fucking talking bullshit and just and Dinky's just like grabbing the snacks.
It looks like I'm grabbing one hors d'oeuvre, but I'm actually palming at the other one and grabbing one on top of it. Eating it all like slowly.
Dinky, as you're doing that, somebody comes up to you and puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Sir, would you like a take-home bag box?" And so a few minutes later, he comes out with a box like this big, this tall, and hands it to you, and it's filled with an assortment of all of the delectables.
Oh yeah.
Talon sees none of it.
Oh yeah, by the way, Dinky, that box is probably several hundred golds worth of food.
Dinky looks at the seal. Starts eating some more, and keeping the thing.
It's letting Talon rant.
Dinky's just like just keep on eating. Some good stuff.
As he's not responding to you, you're wondering if you've been silenced again. But clearly, from Siamon's face, you know that you aren't.
So Siamon reaches over and grabs like a bacon wrapped weenie or something, and just puts it right in front of Talon.
Talon will just look at it and like stare at it for a second, probably like, yeah, no, I'm probably hungry. Like, and just like
you can't resist.
Angrily choose on the food.
Gives her a whole plate next.
He's found a solution.
He's like, it worked! Give her more!
Oh, just wait. Talon doesn't shut up for too long.
Peace and quiet. That's all he wants.
Oh, so this is kind of rough. I don't know how to bring Eris in now. Or if...
Well...
I don't know what the hell happened.
I don't know what's going on. Well, I don't know.
So, we'll just assume that you all finally met up with Eris. She is surprised to see you and asks, "What are you doing here?"
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she didn't want to roleplay this out.
Oh, now we lost the...
I think there's something
it's the
wrong
internet.
Internet-wise across the frickin' planet.
Yeah, this is everywhere. This is in Florida, Louisiana, Utah, and where are you from, Simon again?
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Check it out too. What the hell? The only one here that hasn't gone out is Scoot. I shouldn't say anything. It's gonna
right? Shush! No! Knock on wood. Knock on some wood, Steven.
Yeah.
The hell? This is just weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I keep getting dropped. I do keep getting dropped from my restream, which pushes out the chat to Twitch and that. So there's something going on network-wise somewhere.
Yeah, it's probably.
I don't know
Russia
how I'm
trying to
staying
screw
in
with our shit.
Discord.
It's Russia or China. I'm telling you.
Nonetheless, she's very shocked and surprised to see you and asks, "What on the earth are you doing here?"
The hors d'oeuvres are delicious, by the way. But yeah, we are going to have to. Do you want to cover this? You want to cover this? We're gonna do some stuff and things and stuff. We're gonna have more fun like we used to, you know? You
I
okay?
didn't find that fun.
Oh my god, Eris, but like, I need you to help me with them. Because I'm having a really fucking hard time dealing with all of these people. All of these guys, they're really fucking hard to deal with.
But what of my students and my
Your
research?
students, they'll be fine. You'll be able to come
What's
back
the-
with like way better stories than you had to begin with, and then educate
Oh, I'm
them.
not a storyteller.
Yeah, but like
That's me.
we
Those
have,
are awesome books.
we'll have like so much stuff for you to be able to experience and do, and then be able to educate the next generation on even better. But we need you like now. Like it would be great if you could just like join us like now, like not later, but like now.
I do. I will have to check my schedule. I
You
might
could
be
check
able
your
to pencil
schedule,
you in
but
a
like
couple weeks.
I might like rework your schedule to like show open availability for the next few days until you just come and join us, and then it's just gonna be fine. It's just gonna be fine. You don't have to check your schedule. Don't worry.
Gives you a very puzzled look.
Oh wait, we
I've been
need
dealing with this
you
for a while. Oh,
and your specialties. Like we need them bad.
But why?
There's runes all over floors and shit.
Because there's
Those are
no one
symbols.
else that can help me deal with that. And she just points back at everyone else. Bullshit. I need you, Eris. Please.
What's in it for me?
Gold, experience, levels,
How much gold?
all
What
of the
What are levels?
crazy fun spells. Like wherever we're going to has these like crazy spells. I don't know. I don't understand spell books and whatnot. But there's
Spellbooks.
there's this like guy who deals with spells and whatnot, and he says if we go down into this area and we found really good spells, we could sell them to him.
Jimmy
But I'm
Dean?
sure you can. Yeah, you remember Jimmy Dean?
Why wouldn't I?
Exactly. So like you can help us find more Jimmy Dean things, and then like you know, he knows some really good things, and like you can help us.
I want every magic item that is found.
I mean, we don't
Why?
use any magic item anyway, so personally I'm okay with that.
I'm good on magic items. I've been cursed way too many times by them.
Cursed?
Yeah.
Perfect. And we know Dinky
Oh, I don't
doesn't
want
need any
weapons.
magic
I
things.
mean magic spells and things like that.
You know what, Eris? I think they're all yours. I think between me and you, we could strong arm these guys. They're
Don't look
yours.
at me.
And then she looks at you and she goes, I know they will be mine.
What?
And she'll just
I'm
kinda, like,
kidding.
look at Eris.
And then she laughs.
Eris, do you need something to talk about? But like, no, like I'm totally on your side. Ha 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 ha. Like, but like, no, like
And
for
she
real.
goes,
Like,
gotcha, Talon.
Talon's gonna have trust issues with everyone.
I mean, between you and me,
I just want
I
the
don't
fair
need
share.
spellbooks.
Oh, No, I mean, like,
My fair
Eris,
share's fine.
and you know what? That's fine. But you're probably gonna get more than your fair share because if there's like magic things,
Oh,
we
just
don't
spells.
really know that.
But we'll approximate the value and we'll split it accordingly.
That sounds fantastic.
For
Are you-
I do
are
believe
you-
in fairness.
Are you
After
used to
all, I've been-
babysitting these guys?
I have become comfortable with the noble lifestyle.
You
They are such
have gotten
good
comfortable
people.
with the noble lifestyle?
You should give them a chance. They're good people.
Yeah. You know what? I don't find you completely wrong, but I find you mostly wrong.
But who is the educated one in this conversation?
Oh, see, no, like I'm not educated at all, and like maybe that's
Therefore,
the
your
problem,
logic is flawed.
But I
If
also
we-
see
if we look at the different
how much of an
theorems on
asshole you guys are to uneducated people, and even though I can kick so many people's asses, they're just so high and mighty with their education and things, and so like I don't know how I feel about that when I could still beat your face into a fucking wall.
I think you might find yourself quite mistaken in that.
To some people, yes.
Many within these walls are quite powerful magic users.
I've come across some who I respect.
Jimmy Dean.
Oh, Jimmy Dean is fantastic. I love him to death, of course.
And what a
And to be honest, Simon's father is. I respect him a lot too. He's
he's
done
a
his
magic
fair
user
share.
too.
No, but she
Compared
just
to
really
me?
respects my father.
Oh,
To me, yes, he uses some magic, and he's noble. So I thought we were talking about these like noble kind of people.
oh! I thought you were speaking of magic users.
You remember some of the magic users that we had that helped us, so I still hold out
There's good and bad everywhere.
some hope.
What is Eris's deal? Before I crazy train her. Oh, Jackie, you disconnected from Fantasy Grounds now.
Yeah, I'm reconnecting. It wasn't showing things right. Like it showed that I was connected, but it didn't show my character or anything. So I'm rejoining.
There we go. Indeed, no concern for pomp and circumstance, but the nobles always spend the money appropriately. This academy would nowhere near be the size and the prosperity and the amount of students that we can intake without the nobles.
Indeed. That reminds me, my brother mentioned you.
Your brother is?
Stefan.
Oh! Yes, he's taken quite an interest in my research, my runic research, and trying to tie it to certain battles that have occurred across the lands. very bright gentleman.
Yes, he's far more gifted in magic than I am.
His wife is adorable. You would not be shocked by that.
Okay. Like, excuse me?
Yeah, they didn't have some secret marriage.
Yes. Quite lovely.
Alright, I guess I can drop my studies. I will talk to the headmaster and put myself on sabbatical. Perhaps you could tell me where you're planning to go.
Yes, that's a good question.
Let's still well, places that we want to go and a lot of places we're going to end up going. We're gonna have a lot of amazing, adventures,
Dinky, you're not making sense.
All kinds of sense. What sense?
I'm not understanding.
What? We are going to try to arrest the Firehawks. We got, don't you remember?
Oh, I do remember the Firehawks.
Yeah.
Where are they?
We're gonna find out still. Still trying to find them. It's our mission. It's our goal in that.
Are you still going to that cave system?
Yep. Cave system. Still going through a lot of stuff. We're going over wheels.
She looks to Talon and Siamon and is like, I'm not understanding this going to a lot of stuffs. What is your plan?
So, recently we've been exploring the lost city of Bacchus.
Baracus,
thank you. And, we've recently taken a short break to help out in town. There's been, issues in town that we've been tending to.
But like by the temple or like by the whatever of Bacchus that they're talking about those fucking caves that we kept going into over and over and over again.
Wasn't that a fruitless endeavor that they were just caves?
Apparently not.
Explain.
As much as I would love to say that they were just these worthless caves that we had kept going into, they're this like larger cave expanse that has like so much shit going on in them, and then like I'm so over it, but like at the same time there's like so much shit that we still need to see, and then like I don't know, we need to go in there, we need to like find the things. I hate it, but
things?
They're not worthless caves, unfortunately.
So what is there? Siamon, you spoke of a lost city of Baracus?
Yes.
Jimmy Dean has spoke of that.
Yeah.
It exists?
He
It
sure
does
has.
exist.
I am in.
It exists, and it is very dangerous and very cursed.
But there's must be untold magic in there.
We have found some interesting stuff.
Such as?
Magical items, magical relics.
Any
yes!
Weren't you there when we found that, like, kind of like ring thing of the pillars? And, like, we thought at the time somebody had to stand inside, and then someone had to stand outside, and we had to, like, do a thing. And then, like, somebody would get, like, powers or something.
Yeah.
Well, they did that,
Did it
and
work?
somebody did get things. But like, I wasn't there for it. But like, they were, and like things worked. So
What
yeah,
happened?
things. Well, they did like the words, they spoke the Draconic, or like they spoke the words that were supposed to be spoken in that area, and then like it gave like a boost to somebody, but like I'm
So
pretty
the-
sure me
so
and
the
you had
Draconic
both
words-
fucked off.
The Draconic words made that ring activate?
I think so, yeah.
As she stands there dumbfoundedly looking at Siamon and Dinky. Like, are you guys gonna
That
talk?
worked. It worked. What do you want
So
us to do?
the Draconic language made the ring go off.
No, we touch the rocks and shit. We touch the rocks.
What?
We touch rocks.
Didn't you suggested we should have done that?
Yeah.
And that actually did it?
Yeah, we touched the rocks and then it
So what happened?
all touched at the same time. Somebody stood in the
Well,
middle and they got stuff.
The people who touched the rocks felt worse, and people in the circle felt better.
A transference of power.
Yes. I think.
You magic people understand that kind of stuff, huh?
Interesting.
Well-
So it takes the strength of one, and were the effects permanent, or
Temporary.
so it temporarily transfers the strength of one to another?
Yep.
Most interesting. I would like to see this.
But we're gonna have to show you. We'll show you.
And so all this was. So did you go further into the caves?
We found a way down deeper.
Into more caves?
Yes. Well,
No.
cave slash city.
No. City.
Just city?
Just
No
city.
caves?
Just
We found the city. Underneath the caves.
I don't think Talon knew this.
yeah.
I
We
am.
found the city of Baracus.
I'm in.
You guys found the
Oh,
city
yeah,
of
and,
Baracus?
you should know.
It-
No,
We
she
found
wasn't
the
there.
city.
She
Oh my
was not
God.
there.
I
Oh
was
yeah,
there.
Her Eris were both gone.
and
Did you
Dinky-
tell
Dinky
Jimmy?
almost blew us up.
Yeah.
You guys
What
told
happened?
Jimmy Dean.
Yeah, Dinky almost blew us up.
What?
He tried to pick a lock and a fireball went off.
It happened.
I mean, Dinky, I'm not surprised. I love that for us. But
You all
It kind
survived.
of hurt a little bit.
I mean, but I wasn't there, so it's fine.
So it's fine.
wasn't
Eris looks at you and says, "I agree on that sentiment."
If I wasn't around the corner, I would have been very toasted and very unhappy.
So, like, you guys found the city of Baracus and like
Right. We totally did.
told Jimmy Dean. So, like, what was his reaction?
That was cool. That's a good job.
I'm gonna be the
Sorry.
memory for the party because we
I don't remember.
missed the note takers and the people who paid attention.
Yeah.
So essentially, Jimmy Dean was elated that you had found it, and Jimmy Dean offered to pay either 50 or 100 gold pieces per
100 a
book
book.
that you guys returned back to him.
Uh-huh.
He also, I don't remember, there was not much more than that at the point that you last spoke with him, and they kind of avoided going back to Jimmy Dean's. Well, this would actually be
Okay,
Giffinger
'cause-
saying this stuff. Giffinger's telling you the whole lowdown.
Because we
Okay.
knew before I left, like, I knew that Jimmy Dean would pay us, I think it was 100 gold per book that we found. Let me see. Jimmy
Yes,
will
and
pay
that was
100
before
gold
you
each
all
tome
actually
we found about Baracus.
found the
that was
entrance.
before we. Yeah, that was before they found the entrance.
So Gifimir tells you that, yeah, we found the entrance and we went down the stairs into it and we ran into some goblins inside of one of the rooms. And inside that room, we defeated the goblins and they surrendered. And so we went a little bit deeper into there and found some tombs and some catacombs and pulls out this brass heart, found this brass heart.
The brass
By the way,
heart.
That connects to legends, by the way.
The brass heart connects to like me. We need to return this
He's like,
brass
he
heart.
looks at you and he goes, "You know of this?"
Did I not tell you that I had the
You
vision?
told us nothing.
I had the vision where I was supposed to return this to where it belonged. I had this vision with that's way too far back.
Dionysus.
Fuck. Dionysus. I had this vision with Dionysus when we went to the temple and
Well, that Cleo
I
gal,
kind-
she said she knows some place that might be where this thing needs to be returned, but she disappeared on us.
Yeah. Well,
So
I
got a
agree
general
with
idea
Cleo.
where it is, but I don't know exactly.
I agree with Cleo. We need to return this to where it came from.
Yeah, something to do with undead. Hordes of them over there. Couldn't be too hard to find. If there's lots of undead, somebody knows about it. Probably signs saying, "Keep clear." As he waits to look at the rest of you to see that you laugh at his joke. Nobody laughs, so he's just like,
No, Talon's literally just in her head trying to like remember right now. Cleo said something about a place where the undead emanate towards ... somewhere in the Pan-Free Forest, Cave of the Undead.
yeah, that's what Cleo said.
Those are my notes. We need to take this heart to a Pan-Free forest, and it has the Cave of the Dead. Oh, where's this Pan-Free forest?
See him on but she says that you think the Penpree Forest.
Mm-hmm. Do I know it?
Oh, it's right outside the city.
You mean the forest right outside the city?
Well, if that's the forest that I'm naming, then yes, that's what I mean. But we need to take this to a place inside that forest. We need to return. Returning this heart to where it belongs is a very important thing that we need to do right now.
Yes.
Well,
Kind of get
Cleo had said that their clan had spoke of this Cave of the Dead that was a bit to the northwest of the Pentree Forest. Not in the forest itself, lass. And she knew the area, grew up here, spent her whole life in this area.
I trust in the fact that she knows what she's talking about, and we 100% need to return this where it belongs.
I agree.
Let's do it then.
As he puts it
Let's
back
do it
into
then.
his pouch.
Well, let's do it. Come on. What are we doing right here? We got stuff to do.
Wait, how close are we to leveling up anyway?
We still have to do our training, which is like another 10 days.
My goodness.
And you
Which-
still are dealing with the other shit.
Stuff.
We're not dealing with the weird rats anymore. The captain said he'd take
Yeah,
care of it.
We got that.
But we have other things that we need to do.
What was it that you guys were tasked with before you went back to training?
We were supposed to
Find,
follow. We were supposed to follow up on these were-rat people and where this map had led to, which was the circled spot in the Nobles district. And then
Dinky
we
found
were.
it, but he hasn't told you all yet.
No.
Yes, because that was the night that Talon was freaking out on him about
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jack Gortboat when
Yeah.
he came back. So, like, Talon doesn't even know why he was out. She was just freaking out about, like, oh my god, Jack Gortboat, Jack Gortboat, Jack Gortboat. And then, like, Dinky came in, like, the fuck is going on? Let me just calm this bitch down. And, like, that was that.
Well,
We totally forgot about it.
And so you all head back to see him on Ketz's residence.
mhm.
With Eris in tow. Well, actually, no. She's going to sleep in her dorm.
Probably got her own abode.
He's like, fuck you guys and sleeping in your weird ass places. I'll meet you in the morning.
Weird ass. I'm gay.
Our weird ass places, not you, Mr. Rich. Like, we're used to sleeping in random ass places.
And so you find yourselves sitting around the planning table, aka the dinner table, at the Ket's residence.
Oh. Think he puts his box on the table.
Somebody like a bud from this place. Might as well, Colonel.
And the butlers and the maids come out and say, oh, did you bring us treats back?
Looks at him, glares at him.
Clowns,
Dinky,
look at
where
the
did you go?
He gives
What's that?
lets him have some treats. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
And so they each take one. And the maids both give you a hug and thank you profusely.
Oh, no problem. Just supposed to fluff my pillows.
I see noblehood in Dinky's future.
Oh, yeah.
So he doesn't get himself killed.
I see statues and buildings named after Dinky Donovan. He has no clue what they're for, but they're named after him.
I love that one. I look pretty strong and buff in that one.
The most renowned halfling in all the land.
So,
What's the plans? What are we going to do now?
he looks around the table.
Hello?
So,
Thank
out
you.
of character, Dinky, you have all the information. So,
I
we're
know,
asking
but that's
questions
besides
that
the
you have information for.
I know,
Okay,
But I don't know that I know.
gotcha.
Oh, I don't know. I have to tell him about it. So it's
Gotcha.
just like nobody asked me about it. I mean, it's you and Ket's, Ket's, Dad knows all about it,
Yeah.
and he gave me all kinds of cool equipment and stuff. You know, climbing claws and all that shit. Dinky goes up to his room before it and like, comes down in an all black outfit.
You guys see Dinky like completely in an all blackout outfit.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm back. there was a little story about a little halfling who made his way, this little lady from the Pets estate and found something very interesting.
Are you about to tell us a story, or
Maybe.
I'm Dinky. I'm
It's all
very
true.
confused.
It's all true.
Dinky, I'm very confused right
Since
now.
he had to hide from the guards to make sure he gets there. Literally,
Yeah. I mean,
hours.
I'm used to you hiding from guards. That's kind of normal.
That's
What I'm not used to you doing is speaking in this garbled bullshit to me because I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
This is what's going on. Dinky? This is what I went over to,
What's the name of those people? Starts with a P.
Plenty.
Plenty.
Plenty
Who are they?
estate.
Plenty estate.
and, let's see, managed to find a little secret entrance by the entrance of the state. Yep. And, then, found out how to get in there, and, then I was gonna tell y'all what we can do. How we're gonna get in. That's about it. Didn't really do too much.
So you found a way
Just,
in,
yep.
but you're not telling us yet because you're gonna tell us how to get in?
I just told you. It's right by the entrance, where you know that big door? That's by the start of their estate.
The main door where we tried to enter before.
Yeah. It's just to the left of it. When you go in it, there's a secret entrance. And that's how they get there.
That's how we get in.
Yep, it goes to sewers. That's how it's done. And they have a butler that's really weird. He just screams out, "No!" There's something wrong with him. There's a really weird. She gives it weird looks and stuff and says, "No!" Like, sir. Whatever, just don't do whatever you do because that's kind of weird. I don't want to see it again.
Okay, Dinky, I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, you don't need to be
So
confused with this.
there's someone in this building who just screams.
No, not this building.
No,
The pretty state, the state,
in the other estate. In the other
Yeah.
estate, there's just somebody
you
who
remember that
just
big ass
screams
butler
no.
that was the weirdo?
Yes.
You remember the weird butler that was like the hunchback looking dude, look all ugly and stuff, and he was all weird walking?
Let's just say yes, I do remember him.
Yeah, he's the one that said that there was nobody that broke in, no thieves that went into his estate. He was the butler guy.
Yes, that weirdo
That's
from
the
the other
right
estate. Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
That's the
Okay.
right there. Is
Uh-huh.
where the secret entrance. Okay.
You broke up on us.
Did I really? Fuck
Yeah.
A little bit.
Jeez.
Yeah, you said
Okay,
something
let's
about
just-
that's where the
You said the
secret
butler, the
entrance-
weird, strange butler, with the hunchback, kind of ugly.
Ugly.
He's the one who came to the gate when Dinky was out there and was like, "No, no."
Which is how Dinky's describing it. But Tala's just like, what?
He's a very ugly butler.
And
Okay,
he
now you can
just
see
yelled.
the dead amount. You can see me in this. See
He
what I'm
could
looking
see you in the
Oh,
middle
but
of the night.
at? Yep, in the middle of the night, like he's
And
nothing.
he yelled no.
Yeah, it's very.
I am Dinky, I am so confused, but I understand what you're saying.
She can see in the dark like he's weird. Something's wrong with him. She got something wrong with him. He got some really excellent eyesight for an ugly old butler.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
He can see better than you. You can see better than Seaman. You can see better than Artemis.
I mean, I could see kinda in the dark. He could see better than me?
I'm in August. I'm blackface hair. I'm a black. I'm one with the map.
Dinky, I forgot you can't see at night. So you can't tell me if they can see how I. Okay.
There's fire about him. There's no fire about him.
Okay. So.
But he should be able to see me, but he's like.
So, Dinky, what you're saying is we have.
Oh, Dinky.
So, Dinky, you're telling me this guy can see as good as me in the dark, and then he just screams at you, no.
I think you missed it. You definitely missed a ton.
What the fuck's going on right now?
I think what he's trying to say is, while he was in pitch black, the butler was in the light, but the butler could see him in the pitch black.
The butler could see in pitch black.
Yes. How many times do I have to tell?
I'm very good at Dinky translating.
You would think that I'd be good at Dinky translations, but I am not.
I might like really fucking up sounding.
It's because I've been teaching him how to read and write. I'm understanding his lingo.
Your mic is
really
kind of messing up, but at the same time, like, I just did not understand what was going on with the guy just says no.
Yeah. He just screams out, no! And I just like staring right at me. I'm like, whoa, what does that mean?
Which is like accurate of the description of what happened, but at the same time, Talon's just like,
what?
What are you talking about? He just screams no?
Yeah.
So what do you all want to do?
Level up.
No, what do you want to do? Okay,
no.
What'd you say, Simon?
Level up, damn it.
Simon just wants to level up this whole time.
So you all are going to ignore the Palanti estate and all that?
No.
For now. Not forever, but
14 more days of training and
it was
14
10.
more days
You
of
said it was 10.
You had been 10 days into the training. It takes 4 weeks for
But then
training.
we stopped. And you can't just hop right back into training.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Have you
How many days have you been out of
hopped
training
right
now,
back
too?
into training?
So you gonna make us redo all that training?
No.
All of it, just
14 more days.
Oh my lord.
Well, then I guess we better get started.
No. Talon will not. Like,
well, then you can stay level 4. I will go to level 5.
Talon is very like, but we're supposed to be
rescuing
this,
figuring out what happened to the
but we're supposed
kid.
to be fixing what happened here, and if we don't fix this, then I mean, Captain Bouchard already has his brother at the fucking outpost at the fucking inn by Jimmy Dean's that we went to like every other day, and he's already been sending word back to fucking Captain Bouchard like, this bitch that you hired, oh my god, I swear every other day she's coming back to the inn like, oh my god, I gotta rest, oh my god, it's just so tough out there, I just can't do it, and that's all he's hearing. And so like the whole time, this is Talon's thought process is that Captain Bouchard's brother is just feeding him all this information like, oh my god, she's just coming to rest all the time at this inn, and then like she went over to Enholm and I haven't even seen her since. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. She hasn't been doing shit for all I know. So like Talon the whole time was like, we can't rest. We can't just fucking rest. We can't just fucking stop here. There's already fucking something to do down in the sewers. We can't just stop. we're supposed to be helping these people. How are we supposed to help these rat folk that rely on us? Like, we saved them. We put them in this position. How are we supposed to help them and save them if we aren't like going through with this whole thing that we said that we would do?
Well,
And
the
we're
recap
just-
remembrance is
Oh,
this. You all
I take a break and just gotta study.
you all found the signet of the Kilcairn child, who you assume was kidnapped. You all were tasked with uncovering where that tunnel came up from the sewers that was marked on the X, and investigating that to see if you could find trace of the Kilcairns, while the city guard was chasing after the were-rats that you all, through incompetence, allowed to slaughter some guards and get free.
Through
So if the
complete
paladin has no sense of
lack of
morality to decide that the task at hand is more important than the training to be gained,
Talon is not a paladin.
It's not
but
a morality thing. It's a I
she
want
is
to be
very
prepared
close.
thing.
honor. Well,
Would you go to a fight without your sword? No.
If it was my only opportunity at that fight to try to make a difference, as somebody who is honor bound, yes, I would. Like, if it was my duty to protect this person, and it was, well, you can study and get better and beat them for sure, or you can possibly save their life and their family's life and fight them now when you're not as ready. Talon would like, no, I'm fighting them now. I want to protect them. I want to save them. Whereas, like, yes, it would be better to stop and wait and train, but like,
well, and you all were in
It,
agreement
like-
last session, or the last time that you were tasked with this, that this was more important than the training. Now I'm seeing y'all can do what you want, but I'm trying to be your memory.
and Talon's not gonna want to just be like, fuck those rat folk. Like, good luck, guys. I got some training to do. It's gonna be like 2 weeks, but like, just hold out. We got you. Like, that's how I see it. Like, Talon's not just gonna be like, but if I get stronger, I can help them better. She's like, but no, like, I can help them now.
So back to the question: what all are you? What is everybody going to do?
I don't know. I think Talon has a good idea. We'll just let Talon decide.
Hi, storyteller. Welcome to where Talon keeps everybody on fucking track with this whole fucking thing. No, I think we should be going after where we said we would, which would be
Then
we
lead the way.
already scoped out the area. So we would just have to then find the spot that Dinky had told us about, if he told us about it, and
He did.
then investigate the underground.
Well, then lead the way.
I feel like Talon should be a paladin at this point.
So we go tonight then. Right?
Is it
We go
night
tonight.
already? Like, I feel like it was just morning that we were grilling your father about information.
And
Yeah,
we went
it's,
to it.
It's 9 o'clock. You guys had a full day. You went shopping.
Remember, we
Yeah.
went to go hear the talks. You screamed at the
And then we
top of
had
your
to
lungs
talk
and got
to
silent.
Eris.
Yep.
So let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's start heading to the underground, and I want to try to find my were-rat friends to try to help us.
No, rat folk friends. Not were
Yes, not were-rat. Not were-rats. Thank you.
Gifimir says, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
We don't know what we're walking into. We don't know what we're dealing with, but let's go.
Do we ever know what we're walking into?
No, I'd like to be, but you guys seem to not want to, so let's go.
We never know what we're walking into.
Well, that's kind of a problem, and it's probably gonna get us killed one day.
It's never gotten, like, us killed. It's gotten
Yes,
other
I see
people
that.
in
You
our
are-
party killed, but never, never us.
My point exactly.
I've never had to worry about any of this.
Right.
Let's do it. Let's go. We're gonna go in. We're gonna take him down. We're gonna do whatever we gotta do. Okay? Now, come on, peepers. Let's get your war faces on. Sit down. Let me see your war face.
He just stares at you.
Talon will give, like,
This is the war face.
super angry war face.
Okay. Now, let me see your war face.
Talon will just, like, make a very ugly face.
That's fear with it. Ah!
Ah!
Hey, there you go.
Alright, we're done. I'm just ready. Disappointed you, Silver. Let's just do it. Let's do it.
Okay, well, Dickie shows the way to the
Well,
the
I'm gonna let my father know what we're doing.
Oh, the father. Okay.
Yes.
So there's
Yeah,
already dressed up in
I'm,
his.
I'm sure he would love to know that we are going to go trespass on another lord's property and
Tell
possibly
him I
get
said
ourselves
sup.
So what are they trying to do in the first place? What are you talking about? He already knows.
I think your father understands better than you do, but it's fine. No, just tell him. Just tell him I said, hey, sup. No, we're going. We're gonna go have fun. It's gonna be great.
So you go to speak to your father?
killed. Yes.
What can I do for you, son?
Well, it seems Dinky has filled us in on what he found about this secret passage on the map. It is
Yes.
inside the walls of the Pelosi, right?
No.
Am I right?
Not Nancy's
I
estate. It is the-
the...
though the butler may
Is he
seem like he
Russia from here?
the butler may seem like he would be someone that she would hire. The
my
Palanti.
Blunt, thank you.
Pelosi family.
The
You know what?
Pelosi.
We're gonna officially
Nancy
make this the Pelosi estate.
Oh,
I'm shaping history one mistake at a time.
He goes, I advise you to be very careful.
Yes, I personally feel we are not quite ready, but they seem raring to go.
You do understand that if they have the Kilcaran boy, his life is on the line.
Yes, I do, Father. But we are going into this blind, and I am concerned.
Why don't you send Dinky in to scout? He seems pretty good at that.
Well, he tells us the butler can see perfectly fine in the dark. And is very keen on where he was that night.
So distract the butler. Son, must I do everything for you?
You know, Father, it's easy to say what we need to do. It's a different.
It's the how.
Yes.
You were dealing with them and their shenanigans.
I have full confidence in your ability to see this task through, to bring honor to our family name.
I will do my best, Father.
I know you will.
I just can't help but have that little voice in the back of my head go, "Are we truly prepared?"
If
One
Talon
can never
could
be.
that
One
little
can
voice
never
that's
be
just like,
truly prepared.
No. She's like, no, never.
Can one? What is truly prepared?
Well, some information would be nice.
Like I said.
We have more information than when we went to the Four Corners.
Send Dinky in.
World. Sun on the clouds.
Dinky, you're not there hearing this conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not hearing this. I wish we were.
Son,
Yes, Father.
Talon would
I've
have
had to make
comments.
many sacrifices in my life. Some I'm not proud of. But the one I'm least proud of is the stake of hesitation.
Sounds
Just
like
know I
worst
have
of-
other lives under my care.
As do I.
Just,
I think you'll be
Worries me.
fine.
you're probably right. I'm probably just overthinking things, but
You have the cautious nature, and that is a good thing. But sometimes one must do what they know is right.
yes.
Especially for one who has been gifted all that you have been gifted. Our status does not allow us to be lazy or to
Indeed.
hesitate.
You're right. You're always right.
When we succumb to those vices, people die. People starve.
Yes.
One day you'll make a great noble. But it will be painful.
No?
And then he pulls out his arms to give you a hug.
I give him a hug.
Kisses you upon the forehead. And says, "Go get him, slugger."
I needed that, Father. Thank you. That's, that was needed.
Don't forget, it is not cowardice to run away if you end up not getting if you know you're gonna get beat.
So that is a very good reminder to give him with this current group.
That might be part of the hesitation. You hear stories, he's like,
But it's also why we're just like, just what's the big deal? Just come on, let's go. Like, you die. It's not us that dies. It's always someone else. Like,
And so
come
he
on.
Thank you, Father.
says, "Well, good luck." And
Close
with
them
that,
off.
you part from his room
Yes.
and head back downstairs.
Alright. Are you guys ready? You made your preparations.
Ready? I mean, they've got food for us to take, right?
We're about to go into the unknown, and you're thinking about food right now, Talon.
How many times have you been in that godforsaken unknown and had to eat rations for days? Yes! Yes, I'm
Often.
thinking about what food we might bring down there.
Rations.
Uh-huh.
And that is perfectly
Non-ration food will spoil.
Yep.
Does not store well.
Yeah, no, rations are fucking fantastic, and I've eaten so many goddamn rations. But when I have the chance to not eat rations, I would fucking love to not eat rations.
Well, unfortunately,
No, if
we
that's
don't
all
have
we've
that.
got, let's go.
Yep.
Carry on.
Got a whole box of rations right here. So good.
Thank you.
Take your things ahead of the part. Well, what's going on?
Focus up.
Bacon.
You're gonna be very important in this. I want you to know that.
You're gonna be.
We need you to go ahead and scout.
Oh god, you're trying to kill me. Okay.
Dinky, do you still have
Dinky,
your 10-foot
you are
pole?
not helping my confidence right now, Dinky.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna be. We're gonna win. That's right. There's no problem with this. We're gonna do good.
You still have your 10-foot pole, right?
Damn right. Do I have a 10-foot pole anymore?
Do we need to buy another? Before we
let me
leave,
check. Let me check that real quick.
let's make sure that you've got your little fancy pole with the lantern stick thing.
I see pole collapsible 10-foot, but did it break last time, or did I buy a new one?
You got a new one.
I was gonna say, I think last time I was in the underground or whatever with you, it broke. But that was like
He's gone through a couple of them now.
Yeah,
a while ago. Okay.
Yeah.
he'd be well suited to maintain a stock of those on the wagon.
Yeah. I mean,
But
this
it's
is the change.
9 o'clock at night. You're not going to be buying any adventuring gear.
Yeah.
Banging on the door. Hold on, just open up for a minute.
Okay. Dinky puts on his black face paint, all that stuff. Ready.
Dinky's going all out.
I got gold pieces. I got too many gold pieces. I'm overweight by gold pieces.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
You could always
Dinky, I will
leave it
always
at the.
hold on to your gold pieces for you.
Could leave it at the estate.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in like a chest in my room. Do I have a chest in my room or whatever?
You don't
Locker
just at the foot of your bed.
Okay. Gonna put that in there. A lot of my gold. Do I have to create inventory slot for that or something, or
No, put it on the
how are we gonna work that?
on that cargo thing,
Oh yeah, that's right. Body sheet.
and just put down on
To the
there
inventory.
where it says container.
Do we
type in
trust
something.
them?
Yep.
Oh my gosh! Seriously,
Okay. GP.
I mean,
these people have been so good to you. I think that, in all honesty,
yeah,
Talon
they're
would be
rich
like,
enough that we could just leave gold there, but like, still.
you've seen and heard like tens of thousands of gold being like given away by these people, and you're worried about 600 gold pieces.
That's
No,
all
I'm not worried.
Talon has.
Well, Talon
you
doesn't
don't
have to
have
leave anything
A
there.
livelihood.
Talon's free to keep her gold on her.
She is so.
I mean, that's totally acceptable.
Oh shit! What happened? Yeah, hold up. I gotta go back up. Oh, put it in minus.
I cleared it for you.
Okay. Thank you.
And I see you got it on Dinky in the character sheet.
Okay, there we go. That gives me some room to work with. And you know, I'm also putting my PP in there too, just in case.
Just don't shut the thing too hard.
Okay. Wasn't planning on that. Okay.
Just don't slam the lid.
Yeah. All right, that's it. All right. Now I'm gonna head in there. Okay, Dinky puts on all his stuff. He starts messing with his climbing claws. Just going around.
That's right. We're ready. Let's do this.
And then he goes out. And he's wait, let me get the city look for this. There it is. And he starts heading to the state.
All of you in tow?
Yep, I'm all armored up and ready to go.
Sure, let's go.
Well, that means we could actually walk kind of straight there without the guards really worrying about it, because Siamon's kind of escorting us around, right?
Yes, but there is a curfew.
Oh, shit. Well, then you better... Well, how do this?
We better walk quickly.
There's a bunch of guards along the way from Siamon's house, our estate, to the other estate. There's at least, there's a lot of guards in the way. You know what I mean? There's by that doorway, there's a shit ton of stuff. I mean, let's do it. Dinky's on the head. Here's my little icon. Can I put this in? Just start hitting that way. Starts running into this building over here. What?
We lost Pally
Sadly exit out of the whole thing.
from Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, I could drop my own character inside of the map. Haha.
Can you?
I did not know I could do that. Yeah, I just did it.
Really?
Yeah. Watch.
Oh, dang, I see him.
See.
That's cool. Giant Dinky.
I didn't know I could do that. I'm making it small.
Giant Dinky again.
Yeah. People like the giant dinky. Let's see. Let's go in. And starts heading towards. Oh shit.
Okay, so what are you all doing?
I'm already heading that way, so I can.
So
here's the party
I'm
token.
following Dinky.
No. Dinky runs across this.
So just move
right
the
here.
party token to where you guys are going, Dinky.
Okay. Oh, just go
Yeah.
there. Okay.
So,
We're gonna theater of
yeah,
mind a large portion of this.
Okay. Well, look, we're by the gates over here. On the
All
other
of
side
you?
of this gate.
All of you.
I mean,
okay.
well, I was gonna go to the other side to kind of open the gate for him, maybe, but
I think that at least we can start towards the front, where we all head towards that front area. But then
what
we're
I initially
probably
did-
gonna splinter off.
what I initially did was I went around back and climbed up the cliff in the back, and
so
just
let's
snuck my way in.
follow.
Okay.
Do we follow that?
Can they do that? Climb up the sheer cliff and
No. Not in
no,
armor.
Okay. That's what
I am in full chainmail.
Yeah.
I'm
no.
in full
If I-
split mail.
and throw down to them from the bushes from above.
Wait, you throw down a rope.
A rope
To
from
us.
the bushes above. Okay, this is okay over here. I'm gonna put it. There's a huge cliff right here, and it's a steep cliff, and I'd have to climb up it, and then throw down a rope to y'all, and possibly get y'all up here. Try to get up there quietly.
In splint mail and chain mail.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. That's really heavy to climb up a rope. But okay. Maybe.
It's just the quiet part.
I tell you what, this might be the quietest option for y'all to wait near the front, stay away from the guards, and I climb up back, go up the side here, and open up the gate for y'all. Or I could probably just open up the gate here. Is it open? Dinky's gonna try to open up the gate, the front gate.
The gate is not
Oh.
open, but there's a rope hanging from the pole for a bell to be rung.
Don't ring the goddamn bell.
You know
Long
what?
rope hangs from the right hand on the right hand side.
Now,
It's so tempting, though, Dinky.
but
Don't
imagine this. Imagine that.
fucking...
But it's so tempting.
Imagine
I
what?
would- okay, I was gonna say, but this isn't. I can't really say this because I already heard this just a minute ago, and it wasn't. My character didn't hear it. I was in another room. What
Oh.
did? Yeah, what did your father say, Siamar?
About?
Never mind.
Go ahead.
I can't give you any more.
Go ahead.
Oh, I can. About a distraction.
I mean, he said to distract the butler, but
How do you
If we
get
did-
it of a butler?
I feel like if you're here, it defeats the purpose of distracting the butler.
Well, I'm gonna go around the side or whatever.
He would be in the back though. We would be
Right, but how is he gonna get past us
towards-
and the butler?
front.
the back. I could climb up the wall too.
So he's
He-
I
not
just need
with us.
distraction. Yeah,
No,
I just
he's
need.
not with us.
Or he won't be with you.
Yeah,
He would be climbing up towards the back. We would be on foot towards the front or the side or anywhere else that on foot would lead, but he would be upscaling the back of the property. And your father had mentioned a distraction for the servant on the
I mean,
property.
should now I got a quick question. Should I be trying to go into the house, the mansion itself, or
No.
try to go in
We have-
to the?
We have no
freaking
reason to go
sewers?
in.
Because the well, this
So
is
you
where
never
they all
really
come out.
described what you saw to them, so they don't really
Well,
know
no.
what happened.
Well,
On what
yeah.
we know, I would say that we don't believe that we should need to go into the house. From what
Yeah.
we know, we would believe that we would only need to go into the sewer system that's in that property's area.
Yeah, but why couldn't we just do that from below? You too, you know, we wouldn't even have
We
to
could.
break in.
No, we totally
Yeah.
could. This has just been the main way that we hit, like the main infiltration. We can go towards a different entryway, go in that way, and then try to make our way towards this estate.
But there's like a trail that leads to the house.
Yes,
that-
the possible slave trade leads towards that house, but we don't have
No,
any
no,
additional.
that's not what he's saying.
Like,
Oh.
from the sewers, there's a trail that leads to the house. That's where the main thing is. That's like where this is where everything ends up at. This is
Well-
the end location.
Yeah, the people that we found that they said that they traded, like the
Yeah.
were rats were like, oh, so and so he trades the people with these other people.
Would it not go into their residence?
We're not going inside. We're going to the secret entrance that he found.
So out of character, I think it could lead into the residence, but as of right now, the only information that we have is the entryway from the sewers to that property that is circled. So
Well, Dinky saw
that could
the
be-
trail
Dinky,
to the house.
what Dinky's trying
Yeah.
to tell you is that he saw a trail from the entrance to the sewers that he saw that lead to the house,
okay.
to the back area of the house, to like more than likely one of the doors in the rear.
So we would
There's a footpath that has been
reason-
going through there. He never told you all that until just
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
Until just now before we went and did this whole operation.
Well, yeah, this
trying
is
to
well,
enter.
the whole thing is we got to try to get the butler away so I could actually
Yeah.
look around and do
Okay,
stuff.
so
that's
are
basically
we-
what the plan was for.
Are we wanting to get the butler just distracted at the gate, or are we
That's
wanting
anything.
to pull him away from the gate and further out?
Why don't we?
so
Why don't
he
we
can't hear.
create a distraction in the back, and while the butler's busy,
He would need to,
I have to get.
the only way Dinky can get onto that property would be through the back.
no, he can climb the wall. He can
Through
do
that
a
seawall.
lot of different things.
Yeah.
There are more than one way to get into that place. And if the hatch is in the front, we got to get the butler as far away as possible. So we got to have the thing.
No,
in the
no.
back.
What you don't understand is the hatch isn't the secret passage. The hatch is where the sewers come up at. That's a secret. There's a secret passage from the sewers. That's where the sewers will come up at. Saying, now when you kidnap people,
we're not going into the mansion. We are not ready for that. That is not the impression that you gave Siamon. You gave Siamon the impression that we were aiming for the hatch.
the hatch is where the entrance. Okay, that's from the. Okay, imagine if you're smuggling people, you go through the sewers. You don't just stop at the end of the sewers and say, "Hey, oh, this is it." You go at the end of the sewers, you get out of the sewers, and wherever that leads, the footpath, where it leads is where they're keeping the people.
Yeah, no, I
They're not-
totally get
yeah.
what you're saying, right? I just think that in character, maybe we didn't understand, like, oh, it pops out of the sewers and then carries on into the building. I think just in character, the only discussion that we really had was the sewer system is in this general vicinity, and then we never connected anything else in character. Where, like, out of character, I think, like, it's on their property, they have more to do with it, it has to do with their housing. So maybe just like we take a step back before.
But Dinky already saw the trail and stuff before he even went there. That's how he knows.
You didn't share that until just now.
That was the night before when where Talon and Dinky interacted, but Talon was freaking out over the Jack Gort boat stuff.
Oh, you weren't there when came back.
I was inside when you came back, but like I was pacing and freaking out over what I saw with the Jack Gort boat item, and then you came back with this other information. So Talon, from what we've interacted with, hasn't understood the further extent of, oh, this family is weird, this family had these other connections with this sewer
So
entrance.
basically what happened is Dinky had a, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you moment that there's a trail from the sewer entrance to the house.
Yeah, I think it's just that simple little thing where it's like, oh, we technically never transferred that information in character.
Exactly.
So now
So
your
let's
plan
just-
is to do what?
Yeah, maybe we should like take a half step back from Dinky already being at the back of the property and us being at the front or doing whatever.
Well,
we're
I'm going to
gonna
just
do.
rule
And-
that you guys are all together still talking
Okay.
about it. Talking about what you're going to do, like
So then we
right
can figure
there
out-
so you don't look suspicious.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a secret path to the house.
That's road. That's footpath from the sewers. There you go.
So we need to get into their house then, right?
Yep.
all
Yeah.
of us need to get into the house. So we need to get this servant like distracted without us, without like any of us. Like this needs to be like, hey, throw a rock over there, and he's like, hey, what's this then? And then like
Yeah.
heads over that way.
Well, it could be. Well, I thought John just wanted me to stake out the place, find out what I could find out before we actually went in there. But okay, we could all. If
That
you
would be
want.
smart.
Yeah. Let's do it. How
Okay.
are we gonna do
Then
it?
again, but then you're alone, so if something bad happens, we really can't back you up that well.
Yeah.
He is dinky.
All right.
He's better
Alright.
off doing sneaky shit on his own than with any of us. So if we want him to do sneaky shit, Dinky needs to do sneaky shit on his own.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I am way too sleepy to come up with a coherent plan.
It is 11:50. And Steven,
Yeah.
you need to quit at midnight?
No, not this week. Not this week. I'm free because of
Oh,
Chipotle.
okay.
Yeah.
But what do you all want to do?
Up to y'all.
Do you want to sneak in, check it out, scout it out?
Well, it sounds like we the people we want to do this week. I guess is that what's going on?
Well, I guess
I'm down to do
if
it. It doesn't matter to me.
I personally, like out of character, I would love for like us to sneak in, start our stealth mission. I don't know. Like, do you guys think we have enough info to just like go on a stealth mission and go in, or should we be getting more information?
Well, what other information can we get? We know that the people that are buying the kidnapped people are taking kidnapped people. We know that they brought them to. What else can we learn from that? Other than looking in the windows while things are being distracted and seeing what's actually going on, what we were just about trying to do. That's the only thing. That's the only other thing that could be done.
No, I
What?
mean I agree. So do we, all three of us, or I guess it would be Gifamir and Eris?
Eris is not with you.
Not yet. Okay. So
It'd be
I guess so.
Gifamir, Talon, and Siamon, and Dinky on a
And Dinky.
rogue mission. So how would Gifamir, Talon, and Siamon do a distraction?
Our last distraction was so bad.
That's why I said I don't think we have enough coherence right now to come up with a good plan.
Then let's come up with a bad plan and see, where it goes.
Let's get ourselves killed. Woo!
I
Sleep
mean, where's the
deprivation.
fun in not?
I really don't want to make a new character now that my character's actually getting fleshed out.
You have a whole other week to, though.
Well, you know as much as you know about this place at this point in time. I've described the gate and the entryway.
I mean, so I
We've
guess
just-
Talon would look at Siamon like, I mean, hey, I'm ready to throw a stick down the alleyway, get that servant to go one way and us to run in and help Dinky, and just like keep going with this. Unless you've got a better idea, man.
Unfortunately, I don't, because
That's kind of where I'm at right now. Is I don't have a good
my main
idea.
idea was to get into the hatch, but now that Dinky's told us that there's more information, I don't have
The
a
hatch
plan.
leads inside, so
The hatch
what
doesn't
do-
lead us. Yeah, it leads inside
Well-
the gates of the premises.
Yeah, and then the
there's a
foot
footpath,
traffic leads
yeah.
inside the house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like,
Round back,
yeah,
yeah.
so all signs point to inside. So do we want to do? we want to just kind of burst into there, or
That sounds like a good way to die.
I know we haven't worked together a lot, so.
Colin, I have a feeling you're very just gung ho about things. But I'm gonna need you to not be so gung ho on this one.
That's a way to put it.
Because if the rumors about these guys are true, we might be dealing with vampires. Do you have a silvered weapon by any chance?
Wait, vampires?
So now this is
Oh,
new
you haven't
information.
I wasn't
Here
gonna-
we
You
go.
haven't heard the rumors about these guys, have you?
No, why would I know rumors about some crazy, wealthy
I was trying
family?
not to say anything about that.
I
Does
figured my
Dinky
father.
know about vampires
I
in
figured
this
my-
area?
I figured my father would have told you, but I guess not.
I
So,
haven't had a lot of time to speak with your father. The little bit of time that I had, he told me you guys knew about my brother and all his bullshit. So, no, I
Yeah.
don't know about the other things your
So
brother
let's let
knows.
Siamon explain now.
rumor has it that the, as we now call them, the Pelosi's, are vampires. And, you know, that actually kind of certainly lines up with the fact that the butler was able to see Dinky in pitch black darkness, because
So
vampires.
You're
kinda
telling me
operate-
this wasn't just like known rich people information? This is like, oh
This is-
hey, like
this
we
is
know
the-
they're weird, but we didn't know they were that kind of weird.
This is we heard on the streets that this is the way they are. It's
Yeah,
a
I
rumor between
don't-
nobles.
Just
In fact,
Just-
Colin, give me
um,
a wisdom in the tower, because you have been kind of hanging out in the city. So I want to.
okay. Hold on. There's the tower. Found it.
Yeah, as he says the name and then he says vampires, you kind of vaguely remember some of the bars that there was gossip mongering going on about there being some vampires, but you never really paid it that much of attention. And it's like all of a sudden it kind of just clicks. Like, oh shit, that's
Like-
this place. And then you look at the building itself, and you realize it is dilapidated, and the grounds are very unkempt, and you get another oh shit moment. And then you start to really like pay heed to and understand why Siamon's very cautious about this.
So you're like,
Does it
so
make
you're like
sense
telling
now?
me this weird family that people have these weird rumors about, it's like, it's this family and it's like, it's true. So like,
We believe it's true, and now that I've heard Dinky's story about the butler, I am almost willing to bet it's
Vampires.
true. Like, that butler looks human. There's no way he should be able to see him in pitch black darkness. Yet,
so
that
how
butler
is
looks
he?
straight at him.
How? But how? How is that family? How?
Because
Oh my God, we need
we don't know
Dinky.
how- we don't know how they're vampires. We don't know why they're vampires. But it certainly makes sense.
But that's,
Given
but
this
you rich people just are like, hey, so we think Bob over there is like a vampire, but like it's cool. He's got money. It's cool. We're just gonna leave him there. We're not gonna pay him any attention.
Oh no,
It's
and
an
people don't.
offense.
People, Siamon would know that
we
people
don't mess with
people don't think they're cool. In fact, people are quite off put by them, but they're like the most established family here. They've been here longer than anybody else.
It's just like a stereotypical, like, interview with the vampire book-esque, like, like, out of character. I'm just like, but how? Like,
I have those same thoughts. But it makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Because who really wants to be the one to go over there and be like, yo?
And say something.
Are you a vampire? Are you not?
Because they used to throw lavish parties, and lots of people used to go to them, but 20, 30 years ago, they kind of stopped.
Heard.
and they're not seen, like, at all.
Yeah.
Her.
Only the butler comes to the gate.
I've heard about those vampire thralls.
So, now that you have newer information...
It's still just like... What the fuck? Where? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, does Dinky know what he's up against?
Dinky's standing right there.
Oh no! So Dinky hasn't.
Dinky's
Okay,
in the back
okay.
climbing up.
No.
Dinky,
Dinky, get back here.
oh, don't do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we're gonna do this, you should probably get a silvered weapon. Dinky's got his magical weapons, and I've got my silvered weapon. And we should probably get Gifamir a silver weapon while we're at it.
I wish I would have known about this. Just like, I don't know, a good 24 hours ago. But no, this is fine.
You were too concerned about Jacko.
Yeah.
To be honest, she's still concerned about Jack Corvo. This whole time, she's freaking like, fucking vampires, and then like, but like, what if Jack Corvo shows up in that vampire's house while we're in there? Like, that's like in the not that far back of her mind, just like.
Don't give him ideas.
He knows that I am constantly paranoid over Jack Corvo.
Jack is the Joker in the pack.
Oh, Joker.
He is the Joker in the pack.
Yeah.
He's that wild card.
He's a fucking wild card, that's for sure. I'm replaying Skyrim and I'm doing like on survival mode. I'm just sitting there, I'm just waiting for oh fuck, what's his name? Cicero, just for Cicero to show up, because Cicero is Jack Corvo, and the whole time I'm just gonna be like, I have to kill you. I love you so much, Cicero, but you have to die.
So the plan is start banging.
The plan is we should really get this one a silvered weapon so she can actually do something.
She has a magic
Is a silvered
weapon.
I was about to say, is a silvered weapon the only thing?
Talon, you have a couple magic
or
weapons.
a magic thing.
Yeah,
I think piercing and
because I have.
No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was the piercing. I think it was just the raw fact that your daggers were magical is why you were able to hit those were rats.
Plus one.
Talon, you have.
I have a +1 greatsword and a +1 flail.
Yep, you have a great sword and a flail. Both are magical.
Okay, that's good information to know that I currently did not know.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Any more information to share?
What other information is necessary to be shared, sir?
Abilities, talents, hidden tricks up your sleeve. The fact that you have 2 magical items and I had no fucking clue whatsoever.
He's just staring at him. Just
You know,
plain faced.
anything that, might come in handy to know about?
Yeah, like you've been catering around to fucking Jack Gorpo this whole time, and then been having this guy over here pointing to Dinky, just talk to him and everything's just fine. Yeah, no. We can really catch up on things when we have the time. But right now, I've got my magic things, so how about we just carry on with this current issue?
Alright, so what's the plan?
I mean, my plan is usually just kind of go through the
Because
front
I
door.
guarantee if we just run in without a plan, we're probably gonna die. Just saying.
I'd say that's a probably
saying
good
you're
assessment of the
wrong.
situation. A
There-
really
there
good
is-
assessment
there's a
of the situation.
That there is a reason vampires are considered legendary creatures. They are not to be fucked with without a
Trifling.
plan.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you guys had the plan that you were going to distract the butler and send Dinky on a scouting
Yeah.
mission.
That was the plan.
Well,
I
our
was gonna
original
do
plan
that.
was
I
to
was
look
gonna
at
do
the
that.
hatch, and then Dinky was just like, "Oh yeah, by the way, house."
Well,
and I'm like,
first of all, I wasn't gonna
house!
even mention anything because I
boy,
could have
house!
I could have already looked at the whole mansion already. They all been, oh, okay, it's done.
And they've just been like, this is pointless. We don't even
yeah.
need to be in here. They carry
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
That
and that's
would've
what
been
it could end up being.
Well, Dinky, I mean, if you're going in, just know you'll be alone.
Well, I wasn't going to go in. I was going to go and look into. There's windows everywhere. There's all kinds of stuff. I could possibly try to find my way in, but the only thing is that what I'm trying to do is find like evidence and things that we can look for when the group is ready to go and stuff like that. Not just go in gung ho and start attacking. Oh, I'm Dinky the Vampire Slayer or anything like that. And plus, the whole thing was just to look in there and see if I could even see if there's traces of actually having the people.
Dinky the
You know what I mean?
Vampire Slayed.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, no, we can still carry on with the same concept of us trying to be distracting at the front for the butler while you snoop.
But it sounds like we already know that, and we're already ready to go in now too, because we have our potions, we have our weapons, we have you have your silvered weapon. I mean, sounds like we're ready too. I mean, what do y'all want to do?
Well, like I said, if we just go in and we're not sure what's gonna happen and they jump us, we're probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Just saying.
So how's that different from what going in anyway, or not going in?
I
Or
was about to
scouting
say,
and going
what's the alternative? Because the only thing I know how to do is just to go in and hit things.
Probably not a good idea in this situation.
Wow. It's what Talon does. She either hits things or is just standing there as a distraction for things to hit her, and she doesn't hit a goddamn thing ever. But
Yes, we've seen that.
that is Talon.
Well. So, I mean, are we gonna call it a night, or are we gonna go keep on going?
I'd like to call it a night. It's getting late.
Okay.
It's past
that's all.
midnight and I've got work tomorrow.
All right.
And I feel like we're tired and we're cranky and we're very confused because we keep getting more and more information.
Just no information. The hell, man.
So what other information is there?
That's a good question.
Don't tell me there's more.
Do we even have more information?
Maybe you all should do a memory dump as to what you know. To me, sounds like you all have all the information from each other that you need at this point, or that each other knows. I'm not picking up on any gaps. You all know that the rumor is that the Palantes are possibly vampires or some other fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the Palante estate is dilapidated. You know that there's something very weird about the butler. You know that that X maps to the X on the map that you saw from the sewers maps to that specific spot inside of the Palante estate. Dinky has shared with the party that he knows that that sewer is surrounded by brush, but there is a pathway in and out, and there is a well-worn trail that goes through that pathway, or through that to that sewer tunnel, the sewer cap, I should say, that leads to the north and behind, from what he could see, because he never followed it, but it seems that it goes behind the estate, on the north side of the estate. Dinky knows that the butler can see him in the dark while the butler is standing in the light. Dinky knows that there are 3 guards patrols that pass through this area, and has a rough estimate of what the timing is on those. Dinky knows how to get into the estate from behind, and he knows the pathways to take to not be seen. What else is there?
That seems pretty current. So we really need to look at the back of the estate. Unless we want to check out the hatch first and see if there's anything underneath there of interest.
I mean, I'd say like the main things would be either getting inside and checking out the house for further information. I mean, I think that's like the main thing that we need to do here.
Just know, vampires are active at night. So if we go in the house, there's a good chance we might run into vampires.
Do we do any of us have experience with vampires? I don't think
you would only know about tales of vampires.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'd say being from Balo, I really don't think I know much. To be like, oh yeah, no, they burn in the sunlight, or they sparkle like glitter in the sunlight. You know, like one of the two.
Well, you would know rumors that they're only nocturnal. That's what you would think, from what you have been told. There's some common thoughts about vampires, but you know that they draw the blood of other humanoids, and that's how they survive. And you would have a healthy fear to know not to fuck with them. Even the bravest people that you know, you think would probably be hesitant to mess with a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not your brother.
Which right now Talon's all about the whole like
But Gustav would probably
But
be
my
hesitant
brother-
without a group of people to take on a vampire. Depending on, you don't really know if there's like a hierarchy to them. You don't know much about wouldn't know anything about their breeding
Yeah,
or anything like that.
I don't know anything about them really,
Mm.
except that they're a thing,
Yeah, and a scary thing.
a very
Gonna have
scary
to
thing.
find out. Just gonna have to find out.
Ugh. Like out of character, I want to be like, yeah, let's rush in, let's do it. Like, but like in character, it's like, but we literally know like nothing.
You see
Except
why? Do you see why I was hesitating?
You see
Well,
why he was
which is-
freaking out? Like, I don't want to do this.
But like in character, it's why I was trying to get more information because like in character, my character would want to just be like, let's go, let's do it, let's rush in. Like, oh, Dinky's coming in through the back. No, like we gotta go in through the front. Like we can't leave him. Like she would want to just like go, but at the same time like not knowing.
With this, I would think that Talon would be a lot more hesitant to want to just go.
Yeah.
Because this is a complete unknown.
New.
It's like you have
Which is
confidence.
why I'm trying to like take a step back and like think.
Well, just as an FYI, you guys also know that rogues are kind of a dime a dozen. That was a joke.
Comatose.
Damn.
Kill me. Just trying to kill me.
Dinky is like Talon's little brother.
Givemer says, I've got the ability to speak with the dead after they died. If he dies, we could just like look for his body and we can ask him
Talon
questions.
has no reason to have any sentiment towards dwarves. Like she knows nothing about. Like she's like, what? You're speaking words. Just stop.
I like funny words, Magic Man.
Exactly.
Just kidding. Honestly, I swear.
But yeah, I think whatever we do, we need to do it next session.
Yeah,
Right.
this is once you guys go on this path, unless Dinky
Hey.
just scouts around the area to just get a understanding of it. But
I want to go in the house.
Here we go.
Out of character, I want to go in the house so bad.
You
Like,
need to get some pipe organ music playing while we're going in there.
God, I wish I didn't pick a character that had like clunky armor. I want to sneak so bad. Just the whole time, I'm just like, I'll be out front. We'll just, yeah, I'll just wait.
well, when Talon does die,
Go. Be a rogue.
Then I'm gonna have a sneak archer, the perfect Skyrim build.
Oh my.
a what?
A sneak
sneak-
archer. You sneak everywhere. Me and Dinky will be sneaking everywhere.
Castles
So-
and Crusades actually has that class.
I mean, so in Skyrim, it's
essentially-
just where like you have like your sneak real high, and the main weapon that you use is an archer. So you're just a sneak archer, where you're just like super sneaky. You can literally hide in front of somebody, and they're like, "Huh? What's this then?" And then
Oh,
they're just like,
yeah, I know exactly what.
and
you're
then
talking
they
about.
walk off, and you're literally not behind anything, just sitting there like, "Yeah, oh, it's fine."
I've become so still. I have blended in with my surroundings.
I'm replaying Skyrim,
I'm a
and
statue.
I'm doing. I'm one with the environment.
Yeah, and they do retarded amounts of damage because sneak attack, or
It gets a
Skyrim,
boost.
just Skyrim's version of sneak attack is stupidly strong.
It's just not being noticed.
Like
Which is so easy.
like early game, there's giants that you really don't want to fuck with because they'll launch you into the air and one shot you.
It's so great.
If you're a sneak archer, you can do like a quarter of their health at beginning levels.
But like at the same time, like you could just avoid them. Like,
But the funny part is, after you shoot them, your sneak is so high, they're just like, guess it was the wind.
Yeah.
Okay, go back, and then you just keep shooting them until they die.
Oh Lord.
That's why. So like, I had a
It's
friend
busted.
of mine. She only recently got into Skyrim, and I told her, I was like, sneak everywhere. And she took that to a T, and everyone would always like give her shit because she would stream it. She's like, they're telling her, why are you sneaking everywhere? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. She's like, Paladin told me, sneak everywhere. And she, like, before she beat the main story or anything, like, she just hit like level 100 or something like that, is stealth, and I'm like, yes. Now you can hide in plain sight and they won't see you. And she's still just like running around. She's like, yep, literally hiding right here. No one can see me.
That's pretty dumb.
It's the like easiest cheating way to do Skyrim.
It's the closest thing to God mode without modding God mode in.
Without modding anything, you just play the game. You just play the easiest, cheapest. But she did full mage. Like, she does a little bit of like one-handed stuff, but she does full mage, and I'm like, I can't do mage. Like,
I did.
that's better than me.
I did a bound weapon build, and I was like two-shotting giants.
What, like the magic weapon?
Yeah, you know the weapons you can summon.
Like the
bound bow, the bound sword. Those, yeah, I did a whole build on those, and it was kind of dumb because it scales off of both magic and your one-handed or archery or whatever ability you choose. So it gets like a double boost. So if you like very min-max it, you can just do ridiculous amounts of damage.
There you guys go. You're on the map.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're inside the building already. What do you know?
Shit.
Yep, you're in the building. Not.
What day? We made it in.
And this is where we'll start next session.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless you all wanna.
Nope. Nope.
Seaman's like, nope.
I am never ready to face vampires. Those things are fucking scary.
It's gonna be fun.
Nope.
Such the fun password.
Dinky's ready to go.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna hit the hay though. I'll catch you
me
up
too.
later.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good that you all didn't get into any adventure. But
Well,
you all
I
have.
would have probably stayed if we did go. You know, I'd be awake. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh. We got this.
All right.
We're not gonna die.
Totally got this.
Yeah.
Those were the famous last words of lots of people before their characters were brutally killed.